yeah, I figure, you know, we'll do some exploring. We'll figure out what is going on in this particular game, and that sounds like a good time to me. So let's do that. Let's jump in. Let me tell you the story of how our very own village was born. I was so young back then. Oh, okay. So they are very explicitly playing with ages of villagers as a mechanic. This is the tale of a curse that we were destined to face, and how we overcame it through cooperation. Wow, implying that I might succeed on my first try? Suspicious. No story. We don't have enough story. Starting pips. Pipkin X4. What does that mean? The listed pips. Grumpy. Mattis has a very short temper and no patience for slackers. Secluded place where we can start anew. Wood. Easily collected and useful as a building material. It can be very flammable. That has never stopped us, has it? Simple but nutritious food. We found in the wild. Beware of the poisonous variety. Ah, yeah. Alright. Don't eat poisoned berries. And I don't know what all of this stuff is, but maybe it's related to the story business? Tighter, less space for errors. Slow. Alright, default sounds great. Normal. A survival experience suited for most players. Challenge achievements disabled for this story. Events are relentless. Prepare to die. Should we start with normal? Let's start with hard. Let's start with hard and see what happens. Game sure is calling us out from the get-go. Yeah, Grumpy is very funny as an initial setting. We know the wood is flammable, but is it edible? Conversely, we know the berries are edible, but are they flammable? Alright, I'm down to start off hard. And then depending on how much fun I am having, maybe we'll switch the game mode into please kill me. Because that's how I played RimWorld for a while, and that was a good time too. Excited to see dotAGE been playing this a ton this week. Okay. Yeah, it seems... Whoa. What is this stuff? And this is the same dialogue each time. Starting buildings. Bivouac. Miserable excuse for a shelter, but we had to travel light to reach our valley. Lucky to get any sleep at all with all the snoring and tossing and turning. Our village wasn't too big, but some of the pips had such a poor sense of direction they could get lost after just a few steps. Wow. Grasslands around the valley were a treasure trove of herbs and seeds. Some were larger, other deadlier, but still seeds. Deadly seeds? We've gone from vibe solving to vibe colony dying. Listen, it is a tried and true tradition, alright? Built our first houses as quickly as we could with little thought for durability. Wood pile. Okay, a random thinker's post. And nothing exclusive and nothing forced. Alright, let's go! dotAGE is a long and merciless game. By choosing the hard difficulty, you acknowledge that you are ready to risk losing multiple times. Are you sure you want to play at this difficulty? You know what? If you're gonna warn me against it, maybe we start on normal. If I'm gonna get a warning dialogue, then maybe we start on normal. Oh. I'm gonna get the warning dialogue anyway? Well, then. Looks like I am being warned not to play the game regardless. It is a slightly different dialogue, yes. Acknowledge the risk of losing multiple times unless you are experienced with strategy games. Yeah, alright. Give it to me. Generating a new story. Well, let me tell you a story. It begins before any of you were born. You'd been traveling for days in strange lands. This is the story of how our village was born. Apparently suitable for most players requires a disclaimer. Yeah. I didn't quite catch the suitable for most players part. But yeah, suitable for most players also means you acknowledge the risk of losing multiple times. The story of how we defeated the prophecy. Wow. You're not usually fighting against fate itself when you're building a village. It all began in a lush, secluded valley that we found after several days of traveling. Just a few more steps, you slackers. We're almost there. My feet hurt. Alright, here they come. Being generated ex nihilo by a pile of trees. Which is how I like my villagers. Oh, I was so young then. Were you? I convinced some pips to follow me into the valley. This is it. This is the place I told you about. We have to stop here. You'd better not be lying about this new life, Elder. Well, Theo already seems like a problem. Impertinent! Follow my example and all will be well. Now get to work. Young Elder Matt. Yeah, right. Many seeds are deadly. They merely need to succeed at obstructing airways. Oh, sure. I mean, there's a lot of things that'll kill you if used inappropriately. That's not a big deal. We started work straight away on the construction of our village. All right, let us construct a village. What does that look like? I think this is the first time I'm telling you this story, isn't it? I would hope it would always be the first time you're telling me a story. I don't want to hear the same story like 18 times, buddy. You better pay attention, because I'm not going to repeat this twice. You can always press this button to skip the tutorial. Oh, that's good advice, probably. The village was in a secluded, faraway valley. Okay. Pan at the edge of the screen. Right-click. Scroll wheel. Great. Great. The stupid speed across the desert sands joke. Listen, I love that game too. But we're not always speeding across desert sands, alright? We don't even have a camel. I was the elder of the new village. Let me tell you what I did to make it thrive. Alright, tell me what you did to make the new village thrive. I want the village to be thriving. The bivouac was our first structure. It defined the boundaries of our village, where we could safely build. Place it on any available terrain near berry bushes. This looks available and near bushes. Yes? Great. We pips used to live in dwellings like this one. It is full of pips. Yeah, 4 out of 4. And I can see who belongs to it by the little house icon above their heads. Pips! Yes, my fellow villagers. I used to tell them what to do every day. Somebody's got to. Otherwise, they're just going to wander around and do nothing forever. I remember the first time I sent a pip to get food. To assign a pip to a building, structure, or plan to activate it. Ah, it's been activated. Super good. Pips followed my wise advice without question. Oh, this is very much an unreliable narrator. I'm not sure that this is true or accurate. But okay, wise advice. No questions. You can activate the tile again to remove the pips. Ah, okay. Pips worked to produce resources daily. Alright, what other resources we got? We got berries and berries. And that's what we got, is berries. Impertinent, absolutely. I have zero respect for my elders. We found a few bushes full of berries, enough to last us for the first few days. Bushes have limited uses. Yes, the number at the top left shows how many uses are left. All right. We should probably activate all of the other berries also. We collected the resources we produced each day in a common pool in the village. Ah, in the UI. That's exactly where resources are supposed to be kept. Berries are stored in the UI. Each Pip ate one piece of food every day. Wow, that's so much and or so little food. I made sure that each Pip was assigned to their daily tasks. Okay, we have more UI elements. I love UI elements. Actions. None. Use. Oh, okay. Available for work, busy Pips, Pips that cannot work. Pippins! Adorable. Adorable. Theo is, of course, the one that's not working. Standard. I also recorded the current day and season. Oh, more UI elements. My favorite. Hang on, I think that means I have to move my head because I am mildly in the way of the UI. Maybe we'll go over here. I don't mind blocking these buttons. The game progresses in turns, so don't worry about time passing too quickly. Okay, good. Wow, the sun is so happy. Kind of. That looks less happy and more like if I stop laughing, I'll die. Concerned about the mental health of this sun. Once I was satisfied with the daily tasks, we got right to work. Pass the turn by clicking on the sun. Oh, it's turn-based. Oh. Okay. And nobody can work these, presumably because they're too far away. And nothing else is workable. Okay, yep. It all gets worked. Everybody eats. People take a sleep. And now it's day 2. Foolish Toots, the lot of them. Yep. Hold on, there was more! I remember it now! Oh, do you? Memory retrieved. I can recall what happened. That's good? In my old age, I tend to get a little forgetful. As I tell you our story, old memories will resurface. So watch out for those epiphanies. Alright, I will make sure to dodge epiphanies as necessary. Pips can now build structures. Oh, this is an epiphany? Ability unlocked. Every Pip has the ability to build a building. Once you have chosen a building, you can place it anywhere in the village. An unoccupied Pip will go there to build it, and it will take a few days. Okay. Memory retrieved build. Yeah, okay. The game literally is about senility in its meta mechanics, apparently. You gotta remember how to do basic things. The building menu is divided into sections. Select the services section. Okay. We needed a thinker's post to help Pips come up with new ideas. Okay. Thinker's post. 2 wood. 1 day, I guess? Oh, days to build is 1. Production days. Handyman. Buildable flat. Wonder what handyman is. Pips who are not assigned a specific job will do whatever menial task is required. Oh, okay. Without the problems that come with higher specialization, they lead a more tranquil life. Cannot be built close to a structure building. They hate structures, I guess. Fascinating. You take offense to their implications about age-caused memory loss, but you forgot how. Well, I hope you too can dodge epiphanies. This one took a day and a few wood resources to build. Buildings were used by pips to produce. This one produced 1 knowledge in 1 day. They also had special requirements. The post could not be placed immediately next to another building. Thinking pips required silence. I carefully decided where to place the post. All right, well, I'm going to carefully decide to place the post here. It only took 1 day to build. Wow. Hover over the building to see how many turns are left. 1. Great. You want to know how I made my decisions? Well, I've collected my wisdom in my Agepedia. Agepedia. Access the handy Agepedia, which contains all my wisdom. My Agepedia contains information about buildings, resources, and more. Berry shrubs. Yeah, okay. When you see a question mark icon on your cursor, right-click to access the Agepedia item page for the hovered item. Okay. Take a look, go back to your village, and start building. These bushes are full of thorns, yet Pips insisted on picking the fruit with their bare hands. They never listened to me. It's a friedpedia? I think I am missing a reference point here. Is age a kind of fried food? Oh, yeah, no, that is fried, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Yes, it is a friedpedia. Except when they did. Yeah, the Pips always listened, except when they didn't listen. Butcher's table, egg farm? Neat. Alright, well, we've got this thing, and we're also still mining from the bushes. So, at the end of the day, we're going to lose 2 wood as a part of building. We're going to lose 4 berries, but we're also picking up 12 berries. So, a net gain of 8 berries. And Mattis is just yelling at people. Great! I think I have done all of the things that I am supposed to do here. Signpost. Thinker's post. Cabin. Road. Wood pile. Forager. Requires woods. Oh, it needs to be next to a woods. All right, well, we'll wait on that until... You know, we'll wait on the other stuff until they tell me what to do, I guess. Seems good. Didn't Mattis literally say on day 1 that they always did as he instructed? Yeah, I think we already know just how reliable a narrator Mattis is. Oh, also the sun was lit up because all of my workers were busy. As opposed to the sun being, like, unhappy about things. Memory retrieved research. Pips can research new buildings. Good. Look at him, like, yelling at clouds here. What is this? What is this animation? Like, this is how memory works? This is how you remember things? Just like, oh! It's like he's being zotted by waves of epiphany from the heavens. Don't you? Yeah, pretty much. That is generally how it works, I think. Pips came to these lands with little knowledge, but they can be very brilliant if they take their time. Some buildings produce knowledge that can be used to discover new buildings. Great! Love that. Do people need to work at the building? Or, it looks like they do. Some Pips focused on harvesting knowledge that we could use to discover new buildings. Harvesting. It's just like berries. You know, berry bushes have a certain amount of berries, and you can harvest the berries, and then you'll have a bunch of berries that you could do something with. And knowledge buildings have a bunch of knowledge that you can harvest to just have a bunch of knowledge that you can do something with. Activate the research button. Is that this? Is this the research button? That appears to be the research button. Each building required the production of a certain amount of knowledge to be discovered. Sure. I alone chose where to focus the research efforts. Ah, that's because the villagers always listen to you. Hover over the building button to see its details, then activate it. Do we want a forager or a crude well? Research all of these elements to unlock further tiers. This needs 4 research. This is already researched. Okay, so we'll click on the crude well. As we discovered new buildings, we gained access to even more brilliant ideas. I can't remember them now, but we had a lot of different ideas. I'm sure they'll come to me later. It's fascinating, the dichotomy between the story of the village and the story as it's being told afterwards by whatever elder is involved. And it's like, yeah, of course, right now we haven't done the research, so we don't know what else is researchable. But Mattis afterwards is like, no, I don't remember what we researched. I'm sure I'll remember later. Like, okay, great. Okay, research is happening. And everybody is busy. You will lose berries as they are over cap. Oh. I have a berry cap? What is my cap? Resource cap, 40. Ah. Okay. So I want... Yes. So I should... if I have this extra pip, though, I should build something, right? I should spend resource? Food, raw. Wood pile. This generates woods. Okay. And it needs to be... Oh, if I put it here, doesn't it break? Yeah, it does. Okay, so I can see that this goes from 1 knowledge production to 0 knowledge production. Alright, so I guess we'll put it here. And this way we aren't going over cap on any resources, and also everybody is busy. And I am relatively certain I'm going to need more wood as time goes on. So this seems great. One research gained. 1 wood pile gained. Everybody ate the berries. Okay. And I don't want to go over cap, so we will not mine out these berries. And I'm going to generate 2 wood at the wood pile, which is great. Expansion. Buildings and tasks to let you expand the village inside and outside. How does this work? Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Remember someone streaming a puzzle game where you have to create rules, and the levels just get solved based on the rules? And then you unlock more ways to create the rules the more levels you beat. That's interesting. I played a Minesweeper game kind of like that. Bombe. I didn't play it on stream, but I like that idea. That seems very cool. I don't think I want another Thinker's Post. Road 1. What does Road 1 mean? I guess this is a thing that I could build to hold more people if I want more people. Do I want more people? This generates some resources, but I don't know what kind of resources, and also I can't put it anywhere that's not going to break my Thinker's Post. So how do I use my remaining person in a way that does not cost me extra resources? Or maybe I just don't use them? I don't know, I feel like I should be building something. We'll build another dwelling. Sure. I'm going to need this eventually. Oh, and it expands the boundaries of the village. That's interesting. Sure. All right, now everybody's doing something, and none of my resources are going to waste. It looked like you were just seeing that you stopped hovering the thinking post. No, okay. So if I hover over it, you see it has this 1 here. But if I try and build something next to it, it goes to 0. So you can actually see it stops producing if I try and build next to it. seen a math-based game like that. Balls drop on an XY axis. You type in equations and draw lines guiding the balls. Wow. Oh, that sounds like a lot more geometry than I am willing to engage in. Alright, just keep spending days, I guess, since everybody's busy and stuff is being built appropriately. Procreation! Ah, fantastic. That's what cabins are for. Cabins are for making babies. Ah, the power of love. If a dwelling has enough empty space, pips can make a baby. And they should, if we want the village to thrive. Send 2 pips with some extra food to that building, and they'll spend the next night together and make a new pippin. Any 2 free pips will do, no matter what they look like. Pips can be very fertile. Ah, I remember procreation. This is, I can see where Stacklands got some of its inspiration from. It did not take long to realize that we needed more pips. I was too old, but my fellow pips were healthy and fertile. It's time for the birds and bees talk. It's quite simple. All you need is a happy couple and some food. Yup. You need at least 2 free pips for this to work. Okay. Alright, let's free up some pips. This is emptied. This pip is working here. I have 1 free pip at the moment. But if this pip is no longer working, pips need an intimate place. Open the actions menu. Open? Hello? Actions? Right click? Right click. When I ordered pips to reproduce, they were more than happy to accept. Wow, I didn't realize this was that kind of dictatorship. Choose the make a baby action. What are the other options? Dismantle, make a baby. It's a cabin. I know it's a cabin. You don't gotta tell me. The 2 pips would spend the next day making the pippin. I hope everything is clear now. Yeah, nope, completely. I understand everything. Aw, they got each other flowers. That's adorable. Alright, and they take an extra food in order to make babies. -4 as food, and then 1 for the cabin. No more resources can be harvested. I can dismantle it. Seasonal plant. Does that mean that it regenerates? Seeds. In those days, we had all kinds of seeds. I couldn't tell them apart, so we usually just threw them in the dirt and hoped for the best. Where did they get the flowers? That's a very good question. They've gotten a lot of things from a lot of different places, and I don't... Pips are magic, is what I am learning. A grove of trees is at least 20 feet away from the village. Surely that's intimate enough. If I dismantle it, I get seeds back. It produces 4 berries. And it costs 6 seeds to plant a new bush. So, does the bush ever generate more berries, or can I dismantle it at this point and that is, like, the intended next action? It does? Okay, so I'll leave it. I'll leave it then. I was thinking, like, once I burnt through all of the berries, I would use this space to build something else, but... Anyway, they're gonna make a baby. Baby maid, presumably. Growing. Yep. Pippin. And then 4 food for everybody. When a Pippin is born, it becomes an adult after a few days. Pippins are not strong or disciplined enough to work, so they just play around the house all day. Remember to feed them too, though, as they eat just like adults. Growth. Okay, great. A new research section is available. Oh! He is being delivered epiphanies from the gods. Incredible. Absolutely incredible animation. Research complete. Crude well. Tell me more about crude well. Oh, look at all these things that we could potentially research. I regret I know of no story about this item. I will need to see it with my own very eyes. Alright, tell me about the well. What does the star mean? Oh, it means I hadn't looked at it yet. Okay. Some Pips have found ways to collect water from the ground by digging with their bare hands. Others would rather drink from the sea, but we won't talk about that. Yeah, I don't think they're going to last very long. Key building for well. Stone well. Food. Hit points. Oh no. Upgrading. Really? Production. Water. Source of life or source of death, depending on how much you get in a given period. Yeah, alright. That checks out. And then it's got a trait of some kind that I don't know. Love it. Very great. Crude well. Some terrains have special properties that can affect the output of buildings. If a building that can take advantage of that terrain is built on top of it, its output will increase. Ooh. Oh yes, I remember now. We had ideas for many different types of structures. Sometimes I remember a new research section, and it appears in the research tree. Wow, lucky. Okay, so Pips are available for work, sure. The baby is growing slowly. That's gonna overcap us, isn't it? I guess no, this doesn't overcap. This is fine. And now it's a potion because we're not researching anything. And if I click it, the research is going to go to waste. So we should research something. You have things you should be doing with your time that are not buying this game and playing along. Yup. Yep, I have been there. I understand. Ailments. Oh. Apparently growing up is a disease. We used to tell the young Pips all sorts of stories as they grew up, to keep them occupied and away from the dangers of the forest. Being children, they often did not listen. Memory retrieved. Yo, that's a lot of memories. Look at all these memories we've retrieved. I've seen a lot of Pips argue about whether this roundish fruit is actually a fruit or not. I don't like it, so vegetable it is. Medicinal herb. It was pink, like my nose, and it stung when you touched it. That's how we knew it was the correct one. The old tomato fields were beautiful to look at. They were also perfect for hiding stabbed bodies, for obvious reasons. Obvious reasons? Okay. Does that mean the tomatoes don't exist anymore? I don't think anything exists anymore. I think Mattis is the only thing that exists in the present day and age. Like the idea that there might be a future panacea that makes them grow up instantly. Yeah, they've got 4 turns before growing up fades from them. This ailment of youth. Some Pips spent a lot of time making sure the lines were perfectly aligned. At first we thought they were crazy, but we came to like the ordered fields. Herb picker. We thoroughly tested all the plants in our village to ensure we didn't miss any beneficial properties they might have. Seems valid. Kaja. Vegetable. Vegetable. Resource tags. Neat. Fruits, like berries. Specials, like knowledge. The result of much thought, dangerous experiments, or sudden eurekas. Some pips just slept and pretended to do science. When we're not sure how to categorize resources, we just call them specials, so that nobody asks any more questions. That's fitting. I have a hunch this should be here, but I don't recall the details. Maybe I'll remember later. We've got fabric? Fabric is real? Our artisans knew how to weave very durable fabrics. It made life easier for us, even though I was tired of the blue trend. Building material like wood, yep. And planks and stone and brick? This is... very clear to me where Stacklands drew some of their inspiration from. Nutrient greens. Yeah, they're definitely always green. That's true. That's for sure true. Someone's job was eat that leaf and see what happens. Not surprising, honestly. Metal, like copper bar. Okay. Liquids like water and also these other liquids. Natural resources. Animal. Oh, resources derived from animals. If they're lucky, the loss of these is only a minor inconvenience to the animals. Okay. We got simple foods and elaborate foods. What is this 1 of 3 business? Oh, there's pages. I see. Oh, there's so much going on here. Ingot. Sure. Yeah, alright, great. Good job, Agepedia. Doing the thing. Which of these are we researching, do you think? Tomato field. +1 if water maker within 1. Oh, so if it's next to the well, it produces better. Okay. I have the growth page. So I could research stuff here if I wanted. Raw white meat. Raw meat was easy to harvest, but not so easy to digest. We preferred to cook it whenever possible. Despite their somewhat stupid and annoying behavior, Pips loved raising chickens because they found them funny. Okay, is the stupid and annoying behavior referring to the Pips or to the chickens? They also tasted good. Hunting tent. Yes. Okay. Accurate. That's pretty much what I figured. All these animals in the valley would be useful, we thought. Little did we know that they could also be so delicious. We kept the chickens inside small pens, close enough that we could always keep an eye on them. I never trusted those birds. Alright, we know about bivouacs and cabins. Then there's chicken pens and hunting tents. Okay. So I have to decide which things I want to spend my research on. Chicken is headbanging like mad. That chicken's having a great time. I respect the chicken. Seasonal autumn. Seasonal plant. Spring, summer, autumn. Well, it's spring now. If this is seasonal, does that mean it only works in autumn? Maybe it's time to learn about tomato fields. Hey, Cryptomancer. Unclear whether tomato fields are better than some of the other available options. 5 days to build a tomato field using 2 water and 3 seeds, I guess. I don't think I have a way to generate seeds. Oh, foragers can generate seeds. And also can generate whatever the heck that thing is. Hemp. An herb with many properties. We used it for recreation as well as medicine. I know some pips who are a little too fond of the smell. Alternatives. These buildings might appear as alternatives in the same research slot in a different story. Oh. Okay. The grasslands around the valley were a treasure trove of herbs and seeds. Some were larger, other deadlier, but still seeds. Okay. This seems like a forager is probably worth building if I want more seeds. Maybe once you learn about tomatoes, they start killing each other. I have heard that there are killer tomatoes. Wow, I am absolutely paralyzed in terms of where to spend my research points. Chicken pen. All right, let's do the thing that has unlocks. So we'll go for the hunting tent. We gotta research other elements in order to unlock further tiers. Okay. Alright, now I am spending research appropriately. Research is being targeted. Everybody's busy, which is good. So, we press the button. Both chickens and tomatoes should be fine as long as there are no roads. I guess corn is where we start running into problems, huh? Excuse me? Animals. See what animals joined the village and what lurks outside. Wild animals, adult animals, baby animals. Ah, now we know that chickens are real. Now we know that chickens exist. Lost pips, dead pips, adult pips, and pippins. I mean, I think we've always known that chickens are real. What are birds? This is our little Pippin. Hello, little Pippin. Everybody's busy? We are overcapped on berries, though. So maybe we will produce one less berries. And instead work on a well, I suppose? Herb picker. Seasonal autumn. Yeah, can't build it. Nothing else has changed here. Crude well. So it looks like if I build it here, it generates more water. X3. Seems good. Chutes and ladders. Aha. Ha ha ha. But otherwise it just produces 1. But here it produces 3. So I guess let's build it there. Buildings. Oh. In construction, active, inactive, unavailable. Sure. And then by category. 10 unavailable berry shrubs. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Sure, I agree with all of that. Huh. I can prevent them from eating the thing. Hungry pips. Aha. Okay. I can just tell my villagers not to eat. That's great. That's wonderful. If you do not have enough food to feed all your pips each day, they may become hungry. While hungry, a pip will also increase sickness in the village each day. Seems bad. Maybe I should feed them. I guess we'll try feeding them. Show 2 columns. Show zeroed resources. Neat! Resource cap is 40. Alright, this is good. Looks like things are happening. Looks like all the things are happening. I thought sick was good. I mean, sick is good, but you don't want to be down with the sickness. That's entirely too much. Alright. The day advances. -5 to 32. Okay, so we can't afford to mine more berries here. But also, if I activate that, I have to choose who is going to do it and take them off of something else. Okay. I guess I'd rather build the well than get some extra berries for right now. That seems fine. Sick is bad, like a power glove. That's true. If there's anything I know about the power glove, it's that it's so bad. We might need more thinky posts. This research is slow. Ah, I have 0 water, but I can mine water 3 at a time. And this berry bush is out of berries. So since I have somebody unavailable or newly available, I'll send them to go mine some more berries. I don't know how much water I want, but I do think I want to extend the confines of my village. Well, I can't extend the confines of my village here. The well didn't increase the borders the way that the cabin did. That's unfortunate, because I want to put tomato fields next to the well. And Mattis is just taking a swim here, huh? Alright. Well, I can afford to spend a couple of days not mining berries, I think. Yeah, it does look like I'm going to have to go around the lake. This is my own fault. Signpost costs a wood, but that's okay. And I think we will just spend a day not doing berry things. Alright. And somebody is doing all of the things. Less fault and more not knowing the game mechanics yet. Also accurate. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Excuse me? The demons have attacked? The apocalyptic vision! I remember it vividly. That's a new one. Memory retrieved. Events. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Look forward to lightning bolting the temple. I guess it did just happen. So there you go. Prescient. The old-timey ActRaiser vibes are real, yeah. Buildings must be placed within a maximum distance from buildings with the road trait, such as dwellings, or pips won't be able to reach them. Oh, okay. So certain buildings generate roads by having the road trait. By building more of such buildings, you can expand your road network to reach new terrains. Yes, excellent. Our village is cursed! Many events with unpredictable consequences can occur when you pass the turn between each day and the next. Events can be anything. A shift in the winds, the creation of a new bond, the symptoms of a new disease, or just the usual earthquake. Most events have negative effects, so pray you are lucky. Alright, what happened? The visions came to me. I saw the future, and the world is doomed! The apocalypse is coming! Terrible news. All we need is an annoying cherub who speaketh in bad Shakespearean English. You brought us here to die? Theo continues to be a problem. Don't be stupid. We're here for a reason. We can stop this. Really? We can stop the apocalypse? Let me tell you about my prophecy. I thought we defeated the prophecy. I thought the whole point is that we weren't restricted by prophecy. According to what I saw, we will encounter many events in the near future. I carefully noted all the days of the year. This is the current day. Today. Okay, well, this is A wild calendar. I wrote down all my visions. Each one would come on a certain day. The first one was only a few days away. And a doom event awaits us at the end. We must prepare for it. Okay. Oh! Yeah, no, that looks, pretty scary, actually. A very powerful event, a doom, was destined to come in the near future. I am very concerned about my doom. You want to go into a bookstore now and label all the nonfiction sections as pre-apocalyptic? That's pretty good, actually. Wonder what the columns mean? Me too. Me too. I think the columns are seasons, actually. Because you can see the day stops counting up. Like, it resets. Because I think we're in spring right now. And I suspect yellow is summer. Each row is a day. And I think the columns are seasons. You said we'd find a new life here. And we have. It's just not going to be very long. Disrespectful fool! Are you calling me a liar? Work hard and the dooms can be defeated. If it can be defeated, it's not much of a doom, is it? This is what I saw. Now that you all know about the prophecy, we need to work hard to survive. Fear. My fellow Pips dream of times of peace and tranquility. But these people are afraid of even their own shadows. That makes everyone a little angrier and a little more dangerous. Thanks to my visions, I was able to warn everyone of what was about to happen. Visions of future events will appear here. Omen event arrives in 5 days. You cannot influence its outcome. Max event level is equal to the domain's threat. We are getting a lot of proper nouns all at once. Prophecy. Let me show you the prophecy. I wrote it down myself. Wow, he's going to show me prophecy like people show me Pokemon cards. My visions were tied to the domains, the forces that threatened the village. This one was sleeping. Oh. Let's not wake it up then. Fear domain. Ah, now we remembered about domains. Is a whole binder of dooms. Yeah, some of them are even foil. Those are valuable dooms. In difficult times, the howling of the wind and the harshness of life can quickly drive a Pip mad. The fear domain feeds on the inner struggles and social tensions of your Pips. When its threat is high, Pips will commit atrocious acts, controlled by their fears. Well, it's a good thing we're about to build some tomato fields, then. We need places to hide the bodies. Place buildings that make your Pips happy and entertained to combat fear events. Pips can also find happiness in positive social relationships, including pets. Oh. I don't know how to do any of that yet. An omen may appear within the prophecy. Nothing can be done about an omen. The event will arrive and it will make things worse, just as predicted. Omens will always increase the threat of the domain they're associated with, making subsequent events stronger. It is just the way it is. Okay, well that's awful. I don't like any of that. A doomed village. Ah, I got an achievement. 81% of players have the doomed village achievement, which tells me that 20% of players don't even get this far. Oh, our baby is fully grown now, which maybe means it's time for another baby. One Pip available for work still. Should I go make babies? Maybe I should go make more babies. You could see deciding the game isn't for you before this point. I guess that's fair, yeah. If you got it like a Humble Bundle or something, and you load it up, and you get like a couple of turns in, and you're like, I don't like colony games. I could definitely see that. That seems real. Advanced actions panel. Perform make a baby in a random building. I mean, I know some people for whom this is their lifestyle, but it's not usually something I'm going to tell people to go do. Repair damaged buildings. Replant all available plants. Unassign all pips. Replant. Cannot perform action anywhere. That's fair. I believe it's among people that have actually launched the game. I don't think owning it is enough. Never at home, only in random buildings, right? Special views. View special actions. View action slots. Ah, that's helpful. Hit points. No, we don't need to see that. Output? I'm okay with not output for now. Dwellers. Oh, I have room for one more baby. I see. Contextual actions panel. Pip selection mode? Oh, okay. Pip picking mode. When perform an action, choose which pip will be picked. Okay. Force pip assignment. Okay. Repeat action. Try to perform the action each turn automatically. I mean, they're already doing that most of the time. Copy building action globalized. Perform an action on all buildings. Fascinating. Attempted to launch the game and it didn't work right because you have Linux and it doesn't work in Wine. Probably counts. Maybe, yeah. Alright. I have some water. And I think I want baby. So let's send some people over here to make a baby. And that's great. Fear. My fellow pips dream of times of peace and tranquility. I already read that. Okay. Domains. Oh, sickness, fear, heat, cold, and cataclysm. Wild. Fleeing animal. Omen. Vandalism. Reprimand. Scold. Ignore. Events. Okay. Each of these is an event that can happen. And these are events that are associated with the fear domain. Along with, oh my god, there's 22 pages of events associated. Captain, it's Wednesday. Excuse me? Sure. Did I just see careless urinating? Careless urinating. That is an event. It's a very rare event. Fascinating. What a world our pips live in. That's true. We have all played Oxygen not included at this point. Alright, go make a baby. Not in a random building. In this building specifically. No new event occurred. But now we have no sources of food. So I should probably plant a source of food. Alright, we're still gonna expand this. And this hunting tent. Hunting critters within 2 spaces. Forager will forage near woods. So this is part of the reason I expanded, is I wanted to be able to build a forager near some of these woods. In addition to being able to build tomato fields near the well. Alright, so this is good progress, I think. 1 more pip available for work, and none of the berries are available. Alright, go get more water, I guess. That seems fine. Never gonna pee again. Wow, that is a comparison that I would not personally have made, but I respect that you have made it. Okay. The sun is out. I am ready to press a button. Multiple productions. Some buildings can take different inputs and produce different resources as well. When this happens, you can use the action button to rotate the available production using this action button. Oh. That's a weird sentence structure. Memory retrieved hunting. Tell me more. Research completed hunting time. Oh, okay. Great. Terrains may contain wild animals that can be hunted by certain pips working in specific buildings. Pips will hunt these animals to produce their output resources. Every 3 days, the animal population is replenished by 1. This happens even if there are no animals left. However, during winter, animals are not replenished at all. Characters. Alright, this needs to... I need to action button so that this will produce berries for now. So that we are generating some food. And this will generate access to these berries next turn. And then we are at least keeping pace. Memory retrieved. Hunter. Oh yeah, I needed to set my research. Skinning rack. Quite interesting to see the skinner at work, although a little too bloody for my tastes. To make sure we didn't get any weird diseases, we cooked our meat thoroughly. Children today don't know how lucky they are. Feathers. More useful to us than to them, despite all the complaints we received from the original owners. Barbecue. The first cause of death for our pips back then was their love for medium rare. And a hunter has been unlocked. I don't know what this means. Not the bunnies, and we're not hunting the bunnies. We're hunting chickens. Master hunters. These pips would spend days hidden in the tall grass waiting for the perfect opportunity. I'm sure that was an excuse for sleeping. I believe that. Alright. The research completed, and now we can potentially research skinning rack and or barbecue. Skinning rack requires a hunter in order to use it, it would seem. Production. Hunter. So it can be built by anybody, but a hunter needs to use it. Is needed to actually take advantage of it. And it uses up a resource I haven't researched to generate this thing. I think we're not building a skinning rack. At least not until we have gone hunting. And this produces this thing, I guess. Research all these elements to unlock further tiers. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, alright, let's research this thing. Since that has one of the icons that I need in order to unlock future tiers. I love unlocking tiers. That's my favorite. What? Was it not selected? Now it's selected. Okay. The graphic in the tutorial showed bunnies. Don't listen to the tutorial. Listen, who are you going to listen to, huh? The tutorial or me? Alright. I guess we are set for the next day. Hemp and seeds. Yeah, alright. Alright, we'll send somebody over here. And now we are even on food, so we're not dying, which is good. Not dying is good. And if I need to do anything more than that, which I think I still do. Forager, crude well, herb picker. Oh. Hunting tent. Will hunt critters. Are we in range of any critters yet? No. I've got to build so many more signposts before we're in range of any critters. Also, I think I want these berries. I'm fairly concerned about the current lack of food production. And fear is coming. Prophecy. I foresee an omen. The domain's threat will increase, and nothing can be done about that. The event will come in 2 days. Yep. I foresee an unknown event. Okay. I foresee a season event. Temperature is bound to change. Yeah. So the columns are seasons. Like, you can see that we're in spring here, and then it switches to yellow when we move to summer. So this is an event that triggers the start of summer. And then an unknown event, and then a doom. It will be tied to the heat domain. Oh. Okay. Alright. Ready to press button. So, press button. Maybe we can make pets out of these chickens. And then we won't be as afraid of fear. 1 pip available for work. Should I send them to go mine berries? Or should I send them to go increase our domain presence? I think maybe I need to send them to go increase our domain presence. Actually, I could build... I could build another cabin, which does the same thing, maybe. More roads. Where do I want the roads? Here? The chickens are over here. Let's go this a direction, I think. Want to see the doom? We're gonna see some doom, alright? Not concerned at all. I am sure there will be doom in the near future. More people. I do need an actual more cabin. That is a thing that I think I need sooner rather than later as well. As I build buildings that I am just trapping people in forever. Although if I'm just getting food out of this, then maybe we get food out of the berry patches, because that's more food? Seems like a good idea. And I also need seeds if I want to plant vegetables. I guess I also need to research the vegetables if I want to plant vegetables. Well, we've gone down the path of barbecue, so... +3 if dwelling building within 2. +2 if hunting building within 2. Okay. Well, I can make both of those things happen, I think. Uh-oh. The fear! Crow sighting. That was it? There was a crow? And now everybody is slightly more afraid? Consequences. Nothing. Yeah, it was a crow. Brendan Lee showed up. Oh, poor Brendan Lee. New creature discovered. Crow. Creatures can appear at the start of the story, or with events, or buildings that welcome them. Tell me more about crows, actually. Noisy birds said to bring bad luck. Pips learned to ignore their cawing and go about their business. But they could never get used to their ominous stare. Okay. Well then. The event has arrived, and the threat to the domain has increased. It's true. The bar above each domain... Thank you, Senna. Somebody had to. The bar above each domain measured its threat. When it reached its maximum, we were doomed. The domain, however, slept. When awake, it generated fear every day. The higher the threat, the higher the fear generated. But all was not lost. We could fight fear by creating hope. Oh, how do we create hope? To buy more bits first? Understandable. Buildings in the village that do not meet the requirements will be abandoned by Pips and cannot be used again until the requirements are met. For example, the Thinger's Post does not want any other buildings near it. Yes. This action button allows you to dismantle a building. Most buildings, when dismantled, will give you half the resources you use to build them. Some buildings, such as plants, give you different resources. Refer to the Agepedia. Okay. Accumulated power. When awake, each domain accumulates its associated resource, called power. For example, the fear domain will generate fear. High fear will cause bad events. Well, I can't have that. Certainly don't want bad events. Some buildings can help you influence upcoming events. They can produce some resources against the power of a domain. For example, they can produce hope to fight fear. Alright, let's make some hope. Research community. Okay. We had special buildings to fend off events. Okay. We had a special research section just for that. We focused on what could give us some hope. Alright, yeah, I guess I will prioritize this over the hunting thing that I would otherwise be prioritizing. No, that's not true. I want to finish researching this so I can make food, and then I will worry about whatever this is. Alright, I have 2 free pips, and I want to get to the chickens. That is the thing that I want to do. This should be good enough. Because then I'll get a hunting post within 2 of the chickens, I think. I think that is correct. 1 person free. Let's go generate some seeds. Great. I hope this is within 2. This might not be within 2. It might be 3 away. From now on, we should title all of my relevant streams Artisan of Jimith. I will do that. I am willing to do that once. Exactly once. No more. Hunting tents. Nope, this still isn't close enough. Okay. In that case, let's build another cabin, since a cabin has road associated with it. And I need exactly 1 road. Alright. Is there going to be another event? Are we going to see a crow? How's this going? One more of each of these. Let's spread this out a little bit more. Everybody's busy. Continue to do the things. We'll do the research. And at some point, I probably stop the woodpile guy from doing woodpile things. Like, at some point, we just have enough wood for now. And then I can build another whatever the heck. I could build another whatever the heck. Another one of these forager dudes to generate more seeds slash berries slash hemp. Not that I know what I am doing with hemp, but maybe eventually. Tell me more about Hunting Tent. It upgrades the things. Hunts critters within 2, and the critters that it can hunt are presumably bunnies. I don't know what that is. Maybe sheep? That's chickens. And then this will finish researching, and then we can research meeting places so that we can produce hope. Reducing fear. Reducing fear is important. There's no bunnies on this map, so even if I could hunt bunnies, I can't. No buns anywhere. Memory retrieved! Research construction. Oh. Yet another section for research. Because they're already all dead thanks to my... I haven't even built a hunting tent yet! We have hunted nothing! Education. Great. Barbecue. Yep, we did the thing. +3 if dwelling building within 2. +2 if hunting building within 2. So I think the plan is we will build a hunting building here that can hunt the chickens. And then we'll also build the barbecue, which is... Like, if I build it out here, it's 2. That's 5. That's 5. 5. +3 of... Okay, so it doesn't... Okay, so it... Does this not count as a hunting building? Oh, it's not built yet. So, maybe. But it's not built yet. But it'll eventually get built. And then how many more seeds do I need? I don't know that I need more seeds right now. So let's turn this back to berries. We might need more seeds, but for now, I am focusing on hunting. And we need to set our research to... Oh my god, there's so many things. Memory retrieved. Heck yeah. Look at the memories. Wait till Mattis remembers you did a while back in another turn or 10. That's fair. I mean, we don't know what has occurred in history. As soon as Pips got their hands on bows, and after a few unfortunate incidents, we made sure all the windows had shutters. Yes, my tent was not too bad, but my back certainly got a lot better when I finally had a proper bed. They were nothing more than glorified piles of sticks and leaves, but they were large enough to house more Pips, and we called them home nonetheless. Great. Do any of you... Uh-oh. Oh my god, so many memories. Knife Master? Knife Master. Wherever they went, they brought their knife with them. Always happy to show it and talk about it to anybody that would listen. They're pretty good at knifing. Health. The essence of health. Made in the village to help fight against disease. The essence of nature. Created in the village to help combat the events of cataclysm. Oh, that seems like it's going to be important at some point. Sounds safe? Sounds very safe. Paper. We learned to make paper from scrap wood and wrote on it with burnt pieces of wood. Wood! Always wood! Thinker. With their fancy hats, they thought they were the smartest in the village. Let them dream, I said. Remedy rug. We came up with the first healing potions by mixing random herbs until we achieved a rate of 1 healed pip for every 10 horrible deaths. Trial and error. The best way to do medicine. Retreat. It was easier to come up with ideas for new structures in the shade of that beautiful tree. It was also easier to fall asleep. To appease the forces of nature, we brought it the products of our work. It never collected them, but we think it liked the idea. By crushing wood and mixing its dust, some pips learned to make sheets of paper. Learning to write came much later. Great. Retreat, which is a good thinking place. Which is why it levels off of the thinker's post. Remedy rug is for health. +1 if hemp maker within 2. We need hemp for health. And this makes... What is this resource? Nature something or other? Construction. Basic tools, toolmaker, clearing. By getting rid of all the wild grass, we prepare the ground for more complex buildings. This made the village a bit more ugly, but that's the price of progress. Stone gatherer, workbench, wood stack. Is a wood stack better than a log pile? We spent a lot of time choosing the best sticks we could find to build our houses. We had a soft spot for the very pointed ones. Pointy sticks. I think, therefore, I sleep. I think that is the correct, the correct, like, causality. I am thinking, and as a result, I wish I was sleeping. This is free? Oh. Transforms flat to clearing. I guess some things need to be built on clearing as opposed to flat. Like the wood stack? Yeah. Needs to be built on clearings as opposed to just a flat place. And it produces 4 wood at a time. And it upgrades from the wood pile. Okay. Well, we do need to research meeting points. But there's so many things to research. Oh, man. Research variation. These buildings might appear as alternatives in the same research slot in a different story. Oh, great. I love that. Missing requirements. Stone. And now I have other things that I need to research before it can move past this unlocked tier. Also, in some cases, I need to research a thing before I can research this thing anyway. Hidden behind other ideas. Like, this calls out missing requirements clearing. So it might let me research it. In fact, I think it will let me research it if I want to. But it's also calling out that I can't do anything with it until I have researched the clearing. Or in this case, stone and clearing. Sure. Alright. Well, we're still on meeting point, because fear. Alright, and we are once again getting more food than we are spending, which is great news. It would be nice if it would jump to those prerequisites. Yeah, we might be able to make it do that. Memory retrieved tool maker. Oh, look at all these memories I've retrieved. How do I make people? Or rather, how do I make people become a thing? Maybe they will eventually teach me. Plus 10, minus 6, that's fine. That doesn't go over my resource cap. This is out. This still has 1, so I guess we'll do that 1 here. And I suppose we could also plant another sign to maybe get these other bushes. I don't know how important reaching the other bushes are. I don't know how important it's going to be to reach the other bushes when we get to this section. Is there anything that I want people to not be doing? I think I have plenty wood for now. So let's have them start building this. I guess I could also have built another thinky hut. If I wanted to research faster, that may have been a good idea. Need to have a building that requires a specialist. I believe that. Knife master. Rowing. Make a baby. Why is that weird? It's weird, right? That's weird? That's weird. I'll figure it out from the hunting thing. I think the hunting thing lets me... Why is this X'd out? Because I haven't researched it yet. That's fair. Why does it show up if I haven't researched it yet? Well requires stone. Oh, that's why it's X'd out. Hunter's Lodge. Also haven't researched it yet. Oh, so it's marked as gated by research. That's fair. Buildings that let Pips hunt and capture the wild animals. Upgrades to the Hunter's Lodge. Handyman, Hunter's Lodge. Is buildable by anybody, but is only usable by a hunter. And if I go Hunter, right-click. Maybe there is a category here that shows people. Works. Quirks? Huh. That's potentially terrible. Resources, creatures, terrains, events, domains. Spring is an event? I guess so. Terrain traits. Fertile. Round, flat, stones. Okay. Resource tags, event tags, quirks. Yeah, none of these show me the thing. So maybe once I built the building or built a relevant building, it'll tell me more. Seems as likely as anything. Services. Knowledge, dwellings. Commoner housing. Town center. Ah, okay, okay. Is this an upgrade? Can I upgrade to the village hall from... Yes, from the bivouac, okay. But I need to have stone, and then my storage cap will increase, and also more people can live there. And also has more road associated with it. Okay. Relocate. Move the inhabitants to another matching dwelling. Oh, okay. That's just the people who live there. That's not a big deal. It's not moving the building. Alright, well, I suppose that's the day. Uh-oh. Doom! I see. An unknown event coming upon us. The vision is confusing, but there is hope. We can fight it. There's not hope yet. I haven't finished researching hope. Actually, Mattis, I don't know if you know this about the research tree. An unknown event may appear within the prophecy. The events associated with it can be very bad, but the vision is blurred and the future can be altered. Increase protection against the power of the domain to control your destiny and get a good event. I had another vision. An unknown event. It felt somewhat dangerous. Fortunately, we had several days to prepare. The vision had awakened the domain, which had begun to generate fear. Better produce some hope. When an unknown event arrives, the domain's current protection and power are compared. You have a chance to get a good event based on the difference. The higher your protection, the higher the chance of a good event to appear. Okay. If you can collect enough protection, you will get a good event with certainty. The difference needed to reach certainty increases with the domain's threat. To reach 100%, you need to have a surplus protection that is 4 times the danger generation for the current threat value. Well, the meeting point will be researched when there's 3 days left, and built when there's 2 days left. And I need to generate 4 fear? 4 hope? 80-20 means bad outcome? Yeah. 20% chance of a bad outcome means a bad outcome is certain. That is my understanding of how this works. I do have a pip available for work, so we could go build something else. I have indeed played FFT or XCOM. That is accurate. Change production. No, I don't think I will. Alright, this is just doing the thing. That's great. I don't need to do anything about that. It's just doing the thing. Wait a minute. I don't think I understand here. 3 days to make the food. Okay. Every 3 days, it'll generate a 3 food off of a chicken. Okay. Okay, that's fine. All of that is fine. All right, and then this actually showed briefly that it was making 7, which is what I wanted, because it's next to these things directly. So that's good. That's probably good. Do I need to build anything else then, like right now? I mean, I guess I could build another Thinker's Post if I am very concerned about how fast we are generating meetings, or hope. Cabin, wood pile, forager, hunting tent, barbecue. Okay, we have at least one instance built of everything that we are capable of building. I think babies is actually what I want to be generating here. I think we need more people, which means I have to pull somebody off of a thing. Probably this idiot. No, it would be this idiot. We can go down a little bit on food. We're close to the cap anyway. And once this gets running, we should be in a pretty good place. I'm not exactly sure how this will work, but I have confidence. All right, go make a baby. That's right, Mattis. Go yell at them until they make a baby. Perfect. What is this? What is this? What is going on here? New resource discovered. Fear. Oh boy. Yes, now I have 1 fear. So I am at 25% for a good event and 75% for a bad event. 1 from threat. Protection, hope, power, fear. Your next unknown vision has a 25% chance of becoming a good event. Based on the current threat, I'll need 6 more hope to get 100%. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to get 6 hope in time, unfortunately. Not enough raw white meat. I agree. Alright, let's get some more food. And I guess some more lumber? And I guess some more water? I could also build a thing. Yeah, we finished researching hope this turn. So we'll build a meeting place next turn. And then we'll have 2 turns to generate hope with the meeting place. So maybe we build multiple hope generators in order to generate more hope to make better odds. I should probably have built another, like, thinky thing to research this faster. But, well, here we are. Sure, it'll be fine. May want more than 1 hope miner. May in fact. All right, meeting point researched. Great. So, let's go send some people to build hope. Also to cook food. We completed the research. Yeah, culture. Meeting point. And it requires 2 people working a meeting point to generate a hope. Oh, but it generates extra hope if there's a dwelling building next to it. So this will generate 2 hope. How much hope do I need? It said 6, right? What kind of hope are we building? Bob Hope? We're building hopium. This is the drug that our people need in order to reduce their fear. Build 2 and believe. It's 6 to max it, yeah. Oh, now it's 7, actually, because threat has gone up somehow. Yeah, I'm kind of into maybe building a second one in order to improve our odds here. Now we just need to get somebody to actually build it. So who can we pull off of whatever they're doing in order to do that thing? This is fine. We're generating lots of food. I'm gaining a fear each day. Am I? I guess. Oh, yeah. The threat is generating a fear per day because the domain is awake. The domain's threat is annoying. Is it? And now we need to generate a new research. Infusion. The aroma of these infusions filled the air in all the pip houses. We made them from the odd herbs we found around the village. Watcher. These pips would stand guard day and night near the fire or the ponds. They insisted they were working, but I think they just wanted the best place in the village. Shared table. Oh, is that, does that generate hope? Sometimes a bite together was all that was needed to stop the pips killing each other over the most trivial things. Relaxing stand. The place was a comfort to the nervous pips who passed by. Drinking some infusion and thinking about their day certainly helped to put things into perspective. Oh, it's a pub, except in the open air. Great. So, meeting point, now I know about shared tables and relaxing stands. +2 if social building within 2. What is social? Is this social? This is not social. It's whatever that icon is. This is social, though. Social. So what is this? This is leisure. Okay. Sure. Yeah, this stuff doesn't feel particularly important yet, but may be important later. And given that fear is the domain that I'm working with, it probably does behoove me to do one of these researches. Requires hope makers within one. Okay. This generates an infusion, but doesn't generate hope. This generates hope. Hang on, who's this idiot? Watcher. Yeah, this produces infusions. And that's all it does? Oh, meeting point is social. So I don't need to... Yeah, meeting point is social. Okay, so shared table next to a meeting point is just as good. Alright, people are in position, and we're going to be generating more hope. Everybody loves hope. Go to, do the things. We're generating hope, we hope. I do hope that I am generating hope, yes. Now I need 8 more hope to get 100%. Sure. Well, you stop. And I need to free up 1 more person. 5 busy pips. 1 pip available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have to either not hunt, or not cook, or not research. I will take a turn off of hunting in order to generate some hope. I think this actually leaves me 1 short of enough hope to guarantee for tomorrow, because they're just going to keep generating fear. But it'll be pretty good odds. So we can probably be fine here. Alright. Yeah, and I'll still need 1 more. Alright, well, 88% is gonna have to be enough. So how does it decide what it's eating? Also, don't eat the raw meat. We're going to turn the raw meat into cooked meat, and then... Continue researching, continue cooking. Excuse me. Blech. Continue generating hope. Oh, and now the sun icon over here has the fear icon on top of it. Tries to keep stocks of different foods even. Oh, I believe that. Okay. test your fate. Okay, good. It was positive. We did it. That was actually pretty positive leaning anyway, so I had good luck associated with that. Unknown event incoming tonight, and it's going to be good. Efficiency! One building becomes efficient for 5 days. Okay, consequences, nothing. What does efficient mean? Not sure if it was some sort of magic, or if Pips could have been much more efficient from the start, but chose not to. I believe that. Ingenuity. Tell me more about ingenuity. These events are all about showcasing the innovative and creative ideas that some Pips come up with. Who knows? Maybe they'll even invent a new kind of bread. That would be great, wouldn't it? Brick recipe. Stew recipe. Skilled foreigner. Alright, well, there's no consequences. But I imagine efficiency is a consequence? Or something? Building conditions. Memory retrieved. Yeah, okay. New condition. Efficient. Tell me more. Explain? Explain? There we go. Last 5 days, production is doubled. Generated by doubt the domain? Oh. If I have the option to doubt the domain, we'll generate some efficiency. I love that. 600. It's a lot of things. After an event, buildings can sometimes be affected by a condition. These conditions can cause damage, block production, and spread to other buildings. Check the Agepedia when you encounter a new one. When a building is in a condition, a special action can be used to fix the problem. This action requires a specific resource and lasts a single turn. When an unknown prophecy is influenced by enough protection, the event that occurs will be a good event. Good events have beneficial effects, such as increasing your resources, creating beneficial connections between Pips, or even giving permanent bonuses to your buildings. This bonus is not permanent, but it is a bonus. Conditions like on fire would not surprise me if on fire is a condition. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right, we did it. I guess I should probably generate some more stuff. Not enough raw white meat. Okay, granted. Let's get some food then. Still have 3 Pips available for work. Get some more lumber. I can't yet build this thing. Was there another thing I wanted to build? Which thing is efficient, actually? Oh, the efficiency is here. All right, well, let's be efficient about our hope production. Conditions. Efficient. So I guess it produces 4 at a time. That's pretty good. Where are we at here? You have 0 surplus hope. Yeah, I should probably take advantage of it while it's efficient. That seems believable. And that means everybody's busy. Great news. All right, do the things. Do I just press button again? No. Some Pip is available for work. 1 Pip available for work. Oh, because we're out of the bushes are no longer bushing. I could generate water. I could build a thing that is different from the things I am currently building. Don't need another town center, I don't think. Barbecue is already built, and this isn't going to be built for a bit. So unless I wanted to build another, like, log pile or another forager... Ooh, or another thinker. Yeah. I did say maybe I wanted to research better than I am currently researching. So let's do that. As long as it's not next to anything, it'll be fine. I don't think I can roll over my potions, though. So I suspect that staffing this next turn is going to be extraneous. +2. Yeah. Eight surplus hope. But now... Oh, I can't build the next thing yet, either. If I build it and it's +2, what is that? Maybe let's try this out, since I don't really have anything else to do for... Don't really have anything good to put them on. Oh, wait. They're not cooking. We can cook now. Maybe we'll cook now. On the other hand, I do still like the idea of a little bit of science here. Find out what happens if I have extraneous potion. Does it roll over or not? I'm not expecting it to roll over. I think this is just going to be a waste, but I want to try it, and I am good on food production for right now. Seven to 6. Oh, it does leave me with 1 extra. Okay. Shared table. Many buildings will list a class of resources as an input, rather than a specific resource. This means that any resource in that class will work as an input. The same goes for food. Great. Well, now that I've done that research, I feel good about where we are for hope, so maybe let's work on these resources. This is a tools research, which I am going to need. I'm also going to need clearing. I guess we'll start with clearing, since there's a lot of stuff that needs clearing in order to work. This is still efficient, so I'll let them stay efficient, I guess. This feels like a lot of extraneous hope, though. I mean, I don't know how much fear we're going to be generating before we move into the next fear event. But this feels like I have a lot of hope here. Conditions. Right. How long is this efficient for? Has another 2 days of efficiency. But I do want to build the new thing, which requires a food and a water to generate 5 hope. So this, once built, will be more efficient than this, even with the efficiency bonus. So this kind of feels like maybe I don't need this. Maybe we're good. Send somebody here. Send somebody to keep producing more food. Keep on rolling. I do need more babies, though. Also babies. Babies are important. Maybe babies soon. Take a day off on lumber? No, we're starting to get low on lumber. Oh, because it's being used for the barbecue as well. Interesting. So I have some incentive to increase my wood production. I don't think I need another wood pile, but doing the research for whatever the next thing, the wood thing is probably a good idea. As well as the research for whatever the next research thing is. Maybe once I'm done with clearing, we'll do the next research thing. In the meantime, these idiots I think are kind of locked in. You I could pull off if I want. And then I have to find one more person to pull off if I want to make a baby here. How do I feel about making a baby here? I feel pretty good about making a baby here, actually. Alright, let's pull you and one of the researchers. Alright. I love how organized this is. Alright, flowers for you, here's some food, make a baby. And they're like, okay, see you tomorrow. Quality work, everybody. Uh-oh, here comes another doom. I can feel it in my bones. The next season is coming upon us. Get ready for it. Oh, okay. Heat domain. The heat domain looms. Aw, I just finished preparing for more fear. The heat domain feeds on the rising temperatures throughout the village during hot seasons. It is fast, fickle, and reckless. It can spread flames anywhere, so make sure you keep it at bay. Heat changes with the seasons and the weather. It will be replaced by the cold domain during autumn. Oh. Occasionally, an event will change the current season. Season affects the heat and cold domains. When autumn arrives, cold becomes dangerous, and vice versa. Heat becomes your main concern when the spring arrives. Be careful, as seasons can affect the production of buildings, especially those that produce food. Oh, so now I have multiple domains active. It's not now I'm shifting over to heat. I now have both domains. Pips can perform some tasks on terrains. Yeah, they better. Clearing. Special category of tasks are different from buildings. Instead of building something, they change the terrain below it. Use them to clear a forest or to reclaim land. Don't forget, a strong town requires good foundations. More advanced structures are too heavy to be built on grass and require some pavement below. Pavements also increase hit points of structures built on them and make your town prettier. Well, making my town prettier is certainly a thing I want to do. Alright, let's figure out my next research then. I think my next research is better research, but maybe my next research is something to combat the heat, which I think is the cold? Yeah, protection cold, power heat. And I am 5 days away from doing a thing. Oh, season event arrives in 5 days. Okay, so we're still a ways away from needing it. Calendar? Where's my scroll that tells me when the doom is? Ah, the prophecy. Here we go. Oh, column also indicates the type of event that's going to happen. So this will happen on the 1st, and then this will happen presumably on the 5th or 6th. It's a little vague as to where exactly this is occurring. The event will come in 10 days. Ah, okay. So 5 days from the start of summer. All right, well, in that case, let's research this bad boy first. And maybe get some more water because we might need it. Oh, this isn't generating enough food anymore because now I have 8 people. Okay, so instead of the water, let's generate some more food. I guess I can reclaim one of these too. I want one of them to stay built because it improves the efficiency of this. But the other one is just extraneous at this point. And this requires somebody working it. Yes. So somebody is doing that, and that generates 1 lumber? That's hardly worth it. That's not even worth the time spent on it. So I have somebody free who I can tell to do anything. Make water. Not quite make babies, but build another building is valid. Oh, or clear something. Remove paving. Transforms foundations to dirt. Transforms flat to clearing. Okay, and looking at the research, I did want to research a new research thing. -1 for each structure within 1. Attracts thunder events. Oh. And it's an upgrade from Thinker's Post, I think. Right? Yeah, so I can turn the Thinker Post into a retreat. And then it'll generate 2 instead of 1, but it requires a Thinker to do so. Interesting. And then Paper Maker here. Susceptible flooded. Maybe upgraded to something. Okay. +1 if Woodmaker within 1. +1 if clearing path to dwelling. +1 if there is a direct path to a dwelling made of clearing or better pavements. This is a dwelling, right? Dwellings. And it upgrades to a hut from a cabin? Once I have researched a hut. Requires leisure within 2, holds 5 commoners. Dang. Okay. So I have to figure out... I think I want to spend this remaining dude's actions on clearing a space. But what space am I clearing? I don't need it for education. But I do need it for the upgrade of the wood pile. So maybe we'll do that. I don't need it for the workbench or the stone gatherer. I need it for the village hall. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems like a good upgrade to make. Missing basic tools, sure. It has 3 recipes, which is buns to leather, chickens to feathers, and other kind of bird, I guess, to feathers? Holds 3 chickens. It's a lot of research left to do. I really think our next research has to be better research. But in terms of spaces that need to be cleared, this is kind of it. So let's clear this space. And then I'll be able to upgrade that once I get that research. The menus remind you of Mega Bonk. Sure. Now it's cleared. Is that good? Who knows? I don't think it does anything intrinsically. I think it just lets me do the upgrade later. I have now completed research on puddles. That's great. Completed research of a puddle. All right, well, let's build a puddle here. 1, 1, 1, 1, but 2 next to the well. All right, 2 next to the well. You got it. Research variation. Might appear as alternatives in the same research slot in a different story. Sure. Pond. +2 if water maker within 1. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty big difference. But yeah, we want education first. So here first. And everybody is appropriately busy doing the thing. Keep it up. You're doing great. All right, and we're probably overdue for another event at this point. Oh, I guess summer's coming soon. So that is an event. This event cannot be prevented. Get ready. I'm getting ready. We're gonna be ready soon enough. Does that mean that I don't need to worry about producing stuff yet? Cure burning. Oh, that's cool. I guess that's what this is. I can cure burning. Huh. All right. What am I gonna spend you on? Is there anything else that needs to be built? Is there any spaces that needs to be opened? I do want to blow this up, actually. Like, not because I'm getting the resources back, but just to clear up the space, because things being next to dwellings is a big deal. Oh, I should probably also clear... This seems actually more important. Never mind, never mind. Making this into a clearing is pretty relevant. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Well, whatever. Time spent. I just hit space a couple of times for no reason, instead of actually engaging with the mechanics of the game. Now I have 2 people free. I think that means it's time to make babies. Oh, I don't have room to make babies, do I? Alright. What I wanted to do was click this, so that I could look at this, and ensure that it needed space, which it does. So let's clear space beneath the woodpile. Dara reached adulthood. Good job, Dara. I'm proud of you. I still have 2 people free after that? Did somebody just, like, come free from something else? In addition to Dara reaching adulthood? Because I thought I had 1 person free, but apparently I have 2 people free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this isn't working because I'm clearing the space underneath it. Okay. Well, let's generate water, and I still want to blow this up, so let's blow this up. Fed. And now it's time for summer. Suddenly summer. The heat domain is enabled. Seasonal threat is set to 1. Remove snowy from all terrains. What a drastic event. Traits, nothing! Consequences, nothing! Great! Am I concerned? I didn't think I was going to be concerned. Summer is finally here. The heat is harsher during summer, so be sure to fend off the domain. When a new season starts, plants that match the season will be restocked. Okay, so this was why I didn't dismantle the bushes. Use this to your advantage. Absolutely. Because it's a lot of food from bushes. That's pretty convenient, actually. And now we know about our next problem. I see an unknown event coming upon us. There is hope. Well, in this case, there is cold. Training. Oh yeah, tell me about training. Upgrading buildings. Okay. The retreat. Fantastic. Some pips require trained professionals. Oh, some buildings. To work in them, as pips must be skilled enough with the tools of the trade. Professionals can be identified by their fancy hats. A professional can work in more buildings, but they can still work in basic buildings. To train a professional, use the train action on a building from its actions menu. You will need a free pip and sometimes a matching tool resource. You can unlock buildings that are stronger versions of existing buildings. You can build upgraded versions of these buildings on top of the old ones, saving a lot of building resources. Great news. Alright, so let's upgrade. So this cost 5 to upgrade, as opposed to research variation, secluded retreat. Yeah, great. Yeah, great. Normally costs 7, but because I already spent 2 building the Thinker's Post, it only cost 5. Because, yeah, okay, great. Now what? Now more pond? Better ponding? How long is this going to take? Too long. No FAFO, like summer in Australia? What is FAFO? I would like the pond. This building is exclusive to another elder. Oh. But I don't think we're getting the pond before it's relevant. So maybe I'll work on... Oh, sure. I've never actually run into that acronym. That's interesting. Yes, no consequences. I guess we're researching either tools or stone, or maybe we're researching the upgraded wood stack. I think I want to research the upgraded wood stack, actually. If I upgrade this, now it's being upgraded, so it's not producing science. Yep. And if I don't think I am getting the pond, then let's start working the puddle. And this is in 5 days. So as it stands right now, I need 3 more cold. In 5 days, I guess if I get an extra cold each day for 5 days, we're probably in a pretty good place. Alright, great. And I'm not just building a retreat, I am creating a retreat by upgrading. And then send someone back to working the lumber. And all the bushes are back to being bushes. So if I have any free people, we can send them to work on bushes. Generate more food than I would generate otherwise. This is actually keeping pace. But if you're just generating food, then let's have you work on bushes. But also, maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can just build another dwelling. Maybe it's dwelling time? I think it might be dwelling time, ladies and gentlemen. I think maybe it's dwelling time. Good work, folks. Somebody stays the night here? Why is that lit up during the sleep phase? No thinker available. All right, well, let's train a thinker. Of course it's Feo. Feo wants to train to be a thinker, naturally. All right. And I am going down 1 overall on food here, but that's okay. Could probably take the person off of the well soon and send them to go make baby. And then go back to actually working. The fire stays on because the pips don't know how to put it out. Yeah, we haven't researched making things less on fire yet, have we? Why don't you get a job? Find a professional pip. Yep. Profession obtained. Alright. Make a baby. Not enough free pips. Don't lie to me. You. He's so mad at them. He's like, you lazy slackers! Get in there and procreate! What are you doing out here? Mattis. Fantastic. Need 3 more coal. Well, the coal is being made. Alright, now we need to work more on food generation again. Maybe just go straight into berries? Maybe just go straight into berries. Seems good. What are you doing here? Your next unknown vision has a 100% chance of becoming a good event. I have 0 surplus coal. Well, we're going to need a little bit more coal, so I guess we'll generate some surplus. And everything else can continue doing exactly what it's doing? Perfect. Why didn't that ad code work? That's a very good question, actually. Hang on. Okay, that worked. No, try it again. All right. And then I think we want to turn this into a thing. And then pretty soon we're going to want to upgrade the wood pile. Yep. I have 1 surplus coal. Okay. So that means that you don't need to do this turn. You can go make some bushes. And by bushes, I mean berries. Greta Garbo? Garbo Marks? I have a surplus. It's only generating 1. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, that counted the generation this turn. I see. Oh, okay. Right, yes. So this is counting the generation that I am making that turn. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, so this is good. I am ready to press a button and find out what my new event is. But I think before I'm doing that, Grarbo. Ah, I understand now. Before I do any of that, I think I'm going to take my usual stream break since it is about that time. We've been going for a little over 2 hours. My current... I have a score? Why do I have a score? Okay. Your playtime for this story, in case you were wondering. Aw, thanks. Okay, cool. Wow. Pause menu. Pause menu has interesting information. Okay. I am ready to find out what this event is. So let's Let's take a look. Charma. Ten to 5. I guess I needed 9 in order to have it be... Whoa. Berries overgrowth. 2 buildings appear in the village. Traits, plants. Consequences, nothing. Really? No consequences? I figured the consequences would be 2 berry bushes. But I guess I am wrong about what consequences are. Cool. Okay, well, we need a new thinker. So somebody get to thinking. And then food production is good. We're doing great here. Consequences are only future consequences rather than immediate. Oh, okay. So consequences do mean something different. Great. Berries overgrowth level 2. Yeah, 2 berries. I agree. I mean, not like I couldn't go get berries if I wanted to. But yeah. Alright, well, we continue to do the thing. And the thing gets done. And now I have a thinker who is capable of thinking. Fantastic news. I don't think him being a thinker changes anything other than what he can do, right? It doesn't, like, require extra food or anything like that. The wood stack is done. Good news. Great news. That means that we can upgrade this. At the cost of 5 wood, I have that wood. Get upgraded, idiot. I have a weird reflect. Oh, because it's so green. Because it's so green, yeah. Mm-hmm. I am see-through because of chroma. Terrible news. Jobs. So what does this mean for me? Does it mean anything? Training cost is just a day, so that's fine. Unknown, sure. Yeah, because there's a lot of green. So my face is now some amount of green. This takes 2 days? Ugh, it's dangerous. I think we have enough of a surplus of wood for now that that'll be okay. But that's concerning. Mountain. Ah, it contains stones. Yeah, we're gonna need those. What about this one? Oh, this is where the copper is. We might need that later. The trees all look the same now, whereas before some of them had patches of white. Maybe that was snow that got removed when summer showed up? And we can probably stop doing that for now. I'm also going to take somebody off of something else. Maybe berries? And we'll generate another baby? Maybe berries. And we'll generate another baby. Oh, a pippin is already growing up here. Never mind. Take it back. Maybe we should generate some hemp. Am I going to need hemp? What does this do? Nothing? Okay. Oh, and now we need to set the next research. If I want to go further down, I'm going to need stone and tools. I did want the village hall, I think, but that needs stone. So maybe let's look at stone. Stone Gatherer. Stone Gatherer. Sounds great. Gather me some stone. Generate some food. Yeah, okay. The fact that it tries to keep the foods relatively even in terms of consumption is actually pretty good, considering we have, like, a resource cap. So I guess I'm on board with that. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Beware! A doom event is coming soon. Prepare for it may be the end of the village. Alright, how bad is the doom? Tell me more about doom. Uh-oh. Increasing threat. As a domain's threat increases, it begins to produce even more power. How much power is produced depends on the current threat, but the increase rises more with each level, so be sure to keep up with them. I might need to spend my research on something that is not on something that affects this business. At the end of each page of the prophecy, a vision of doom will appear. These events are stronger than usual, but fighting them off unlocks the next page of the prophecy, and may even grant you something more. Doom prophecies will arrive with an increased threat, so it will take all of the village's resources to fight them off. Okay. Okay, so now it's producing 3 heat a day, which means we definitely need that to keep going. And also, we're going to need a pond. And if I look at the prophecy, 8 days. It will be tied to the heat domain. And this will get researched in 3, and then we'll be able to upgrade the pond, maybe? And I might need another pool, which means it's time to build another sign. So that I can build a pool next to the pond. And let's find someone to do that. Maybe one of these berry producers. I don't know what I'm doing with hemp. I think we're not doing anything with hemp right now. So we're just abandoning this thing. And you can go work on the sign. This is still being worked on. That's dangerous. But it'll be finished in time. And then... Alright, where are the busy pips? What pips do we have available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... That sounds like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. Once the research is done, we'll probably need to immediately build the pond. So this is going to be pretty important. I hope that completes... I hope this completes with enough time to generate enough wood to actually... Well, we'll see. I guess we'll see. Not enough free pips. Yeah, no, all the pips are doing stuff. We need them to be doing stuff. I guess we don't actually need the berry production here. Like, we are good on food. And we are going to need more people. And things are just happening appropriately otherwise. Can also take off the barbecue and get berries instead. I guess so. This is essentially 2 people for 7 a day, whereas going to berries is 2 people for 8 a day. I guess we'll start by making another pond. Cold is a service. Fascinating. Oh, I don't have the lumber this turn. I do if I send somebody working here, though. Somebody has to start working there, actually. And that's not a lot of lumber. Especially if I want to be making ponds. 12 lumber. I can make another puddle. And that'll get us moving a little bit quicker. I need somebody working on... I do need somebody working on water if I'm going to be managing both of these. One free person can go onto berries. Now everything is being worked on appropriately. Yeah? Concerned about this wood production. But I don't think I could make another... Oh, I probably could make another wood stack. If I was that concerned about it. Maybe instead of doing this, we'll make a clearing here. And maybe that'll be a wood stack. But the wood stacks are also kind of expensive. 6 wood. And it takes 3 days? Ugh, gross. I don't think I'm going to have that kind of time. Alright, ignore this. What else is going to be helpful in the meantime? Maybe just a regular wood stack? Is that actually helpful? It spends a wood and then generates 2 wood a turn. Spends a wood and then generates 2 wood a turn. Is that worth? Do I need to do math? I might need to do math. In 2 days, this is going to be at -1. Oh, but if I pull you off, we're going to stop losing wood here, actually. So that might be worth. Yeah, I should probably pull you off of here for now and just put you on berries. For now. Until we get this wood situation cleared up. So we'll be at 4 after today. We'll be at 8 the day after. And 12 the day after that. And then that can be an upgrade day. And that'll get us closer, I think. I think that'll be worth. One of these is just not going to get upgraded. Unless I build another wood pile. But that's such an investment for the amount of time that we have. I don't think I can do it. I think we're just going to do like this. Definitely want somebody working here. Yeah, I don't have a way to generate another 4 wood out of nothing. Which is a shame. That would have been great. But also, like, we have enough food. I could pull people off of food generation to do something if that something was helpful. This is generating 4 wood a turn. I could spend 6 to get a 4 generator. Or I could spend 1 to get a 2 generator. I guess if I spend 1 and 1, then I get a 2 generator. And that'll get me to 12 at the same point, right? Like, if I go you and you off, generate there, and then make a wood pile here, that'll keep the same pace. But if these take 3 days to make, then I definitely don't have the time to make another one of those. So yeah, we could do this, and then I'm generating 6, which means I have an extra day for the upgrade. I'm a day ahead on upgrade. All right, that sounds good. Pond completed. Alright, tell me about event level. Higher level events have stronger and more powerful effects. The level of unknown events depends on the power that its domain is accumulated when the vision comes. The level of good events depends on the protection. Okay, so if I've developed enough protection, I can get a higher level good event? Interesting. And this chart is accurate for this combination of speed and difficulty. Okay. Alright, we can't upgrade this turn. I don't think. Costs 10. Ooh! We can upgrade this turn. Oh, because the +6 will happen immediately. Okay, so oh, that's so good. I didn't think that was gonna work. I forgot. Okay, yeah, it does take into account the incoming resources in terms of figuring out what you are allowed to do. Like yeah, output used by another building. Yep. So I can't unclick this because that'll take away the resources that this needs to upgrade. But it does need to upgrade. Okay. And if this takes 2 turns to upgrade, it'll then have 3 turns of activity. And that is worth it because it's doubled, but then I'll never have enough time to do this. Okay, well, we've done what we can. I could go build another well and puddle if I find that there is something that is not worth doing right now. And in fact, I think I am okay with taking some time off of research to make sure that we're keeping pace here. But I don't have the wood to do that this turn, so I'm not going to worry about it this turn. And instead, I will work on... What did I say I was going to work on beforehand? Stone. But next turn, I'll have enough wood available that I could build a well and some more puddles. Oh, I needed to not barbecue that turn. Well, whatever. And now I am out of white meat. So yeah, this is not enough raw white meat. Yep. I agree. That is being worked on. That is great. Yeah, I don't have enough to build a pond, but I do have enough to build 2 puddles and a well, I think. Yep. So we can go well, puddle, puddle, and then free up some people to do things in this space, which is -2, really. Oh, for the well. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we're good. I need 2 more people, and I think that can be the researchers. And then we're even on wood. I want a list of what everybody is working on. We're positive on water, so I could actually pull the well idiot for research if I wanted. But I'm really just concerned about meeting the pace here. Alright, let's just go. Oh, the well takes an extra turn? Oh no. Oh, this needs an upgrade? Oh. Okay. So this is actually detrimental to have done. I'm gonna be down on production because I did this. I didn't have the time for this. Sucks. That's no longer necessary. We are net down on food, but that's probably okay, for at least for now. Take you to research, just in case that matters. Am I sure? No, I'm really not sure. Oh! What's her... The new kid aged up. That's good news. Let's put you on bushes, then. Get a little bit more food. A little bit more buffer here for food. Untraining pips. If you are out of handymen and your professionals are of no use, you can always untrain one of them. There are several ways to do so. Use the pip selection mode on a pip to access its special actions, or use the details interface on the right, or find that pip in the pip recap. Pip recap. I don't think I know where that is. Stone gatherer. Okay. That one ran out, so now we have a free pip. Because they're not gathering food anymore. We can send them to gather food, I guess. Contextual actions, advanced actions? Where was pip recap? Is that this? Ailments, none. Great. Jobs. This shows what they're trained as, which is fine. Oh, I think we need somebody at the better well instead of at the worse well. Thank you, though. Pause menu, maybe. Pips recap. Ah, yeah, there it is. Puddle, puddle, wood stack, berry shrubs. Pond, puddle. Retreat, retreat, crude well. Yeah, okay. And then I can tell them to not work. And I can also untrain them here. Yep, I can untrain them. No quirks, no relationships, no ailments. Love that. Love all of that. Probably. Okay, okay. And then with quirks, maybe it becomes more important to deliberately choose who's doing what. What is this? A village for ants. Win a game with Mattis without having more than 10 pips in total. Oh, interesting. I probably could have done that if I'd been paying attention. Oh, I still can do that. Sure. Keep an eye out. Let's do a village for ants. Why not? It's my first game. It's going to be easiest. Mattis hasn't remembered quirks or relationships yet. Yes, that seems to be the case. Alright. I don't know what else I could do here to make things better, so we'll just keep doing the thing that we're doing, and that's fine. I mean, I guess I could probably do different research that might help what I am working on right now. Thanks, Reverse the Sands. I suppose we do need to get this research in order to unlock more things, so maybe we'll do that. Not that research is my primary focus right now, because we are about to hit a doom. I can set this up. That costs some amount of wood, and I am okay with that. I am okay with that. Yeah, I think I am still probably splitting my focus a little bit, but generating more ponds, puddles, whatever seems like it's a little late in the game. Although this is working out pretty well here. Plus 10 and plus 3, that's great. And then I'll need plus 5 more cold. And then I'm also generating another plus 3 next turn, so we'll actually hit the 100% mark here? Great. We made it. I see. I see we have been cursed. An omen is coming for us. Something bad is going to happen. Well, that's terrible news. I thought I was doing so well. Oh dear. Fear. This event cannot be prevented. Get ready. Okay. I have surplus cold. Fantastic. 2 surplus cold, actually. So we could pull somebody off of here and be even on cold and start working on this. That sounds great. Although I should probably be a little more focused on food as well, but we'll do it this way. This seems okay. I can't do anything about whatever is happening with the fear, so in 6 days. Oh, well, that's quite a ways away. So I guess I'm not concerned about it? Question mark? I don't know what I'm concerned about yet. I guess it'll happen when it happens. Alright, doom me. Let's get doomed. Memories unlock. You can now unlock memories by playing, as opposed to the previous way I was unlocking memories? I guess I was in the tutorial, so it was kind of pacing them out. Memory points! As I continue to tell stories, even more of my memories will surface. Each time an event occurs, you will receive memory points. If the event is good, you will receive even more points. You can use memory points to unlock new game elements for your current and future stories. Look out for the unlocks bar next to the research button. Oh, I get to choose. Okay. I guess that's this thing. Memory retrieved boons. Are boons better than dooms? Is this meta? I think it is meta progression, yes. I think it is unlocks that affect future runs. Domains will grant your village some power. Love that. A doom event was averted. This has a huge impact on the village, which can then take some of the domain's strength. We may choose a boon. Boons can slightly change the nature of our village, so be sure to choose wisely. Okay. I'll try to choose wisely. This has more stars, so obviously it's better. Wait! I remember that after the Doom event was averted, the village was different. Village gains 30 knowledge. Whoa. Crops, plants allow 2 more activations before depleting. That's kind of sick, actually. All buildings have 2 more hit points. Hit points? Why would I care about hit points? That's foolish. He said, having yet to engage with any mechanic that engages with hit points. 30 knowledge feels like a lot of knowledge at the stage of the game that I am at. 2 more activations before depleting the crops and plants sounds also potentially good? Maybe? Unclear whether that's good or not. I guess on a long-term level, this is going to give me more benefit than this. Because this is just a right now thing, whereas this is a long-term thing. Also, it's got more stars. I like 2 stars over 1 star. Obviously, the 2-star one is better. Right? Right. Good. Glad we had this talk. Ooh, show. Healthier crops. Cool. Crops, plants allow 2 more activations before depleting. Traits, boon. Good things come to those who wait. These events are tied to the granting of boons from the domain, so make sure to fight off those Doom events. You got it! I'll make sure to do that. We fought the Doom brought upon us, but I sense that this is not the end. Oh no? What is the end then? I see it now! New and stronger challenges are coming! Okay. The prophecy is clearer in my mind. Let me tell you what fate has in store for us. Okay, great. This is it. We must strive to reach the next Doom event. Remember, this will not be the last. What's this? Doom hopefully averted. Yeah. Yeah. Good job. Well doomed. Boons. Ah, okay. I've earned a boon. Yeah, that's true. What the hell is this? Event chances. Thunder. What does thunder do? These events are tied to thunder strikes from the heavens. Better find a way to avoid them. Well, I don't know a lot about thunder yet. So I guess we're just going to get thundered. 2. Oh, okay. Sure. We got healthier crops from this Doom. Good. Go team. Got stuck in the bottom one without being able to come back up to the top one. Okay. Oh, it's at the bottom regardless. I understand. So this is going to unlock a new domain. And this is going to omen up the domain's threat. I see. I see, I see. Okay. So the next thing that we are concerned about is hope. So we need to build up some hope. Eventually. We currently have a decent chunk of hope. Alright. And then this stuff is really not important right now, but it will be important eventually. So I think what I want to do here is upgrade this, which I have just enough wood for. And then send some people to go harvest more berries. And we need to start doing this too. Although I don't know exactly how much protection we'll need. This is still... Okay, no, this is positive on berries, so that's fine. Yeah, maybe that'll just be good for now. Oh, it doesn't affect the berry bushes that we have at the time. So new ones will activate harder with the boon that I earned. But the existing ones don't get the extra activations yet. So this doesn't matter until we hit autumn. And they're not even active in autumn. So this is actually useless until it wraps around to spring again. Unless I'm doing some planting. Am I doing some planting? I could be doing some planting. That's not impossible. I didn't research it, but like, we could do that. Memories. Unlock with 4 points. Mini events. Unlock previous memories first. Oh, wow. This is a long chain of things. Holy, okay. Alright, well, start from the beginning. Do the thing. Mini events. I remembered a set of events. His animation never gets old. Sometimes mini events will appear in the village. These are short events that have small effects, usually good. Oh, I like good. Healthy and happiness. Plus 5 events, plus 1 event, plus an unknown something. And I need to unlock both of these before I can unlock weathers. Sure. Let's unlock happiness events. Happy. New ailment. Yep. Sure, I agree. Happiness also a disease, just like youth. Yeah, alright, whatever, buddy. Alright, so... do we need to start worrying about tomato fields? They do produce... +1 if water maker within 1. So they will produce in autumn, if that's a thing I'm looking for. But I need to be able to produce seeds in order to plant them. And even if they're next to water, they're as good as berries. But they also produce in autumn. Alright. So that's potentially worthwhile. Does this require fertile soil? It requires fertile soil. So we need to be able to till soil before we can plant anything. Herb pickers are seasonal autumn, which is interesting. Produces only during autumn. And they produce medicinal herb, which do things and we don't know anything about it yet. Okay. Maybe that'll matter. Maybe we'll find out about it in autumn, since that season transition is going to be happening in the near future. Alright, keep on working on a workbench, I guess. I don't have anybody free. And blowing this up only gets me 1 wood back, which is really minor. But it does get me the space back if I need it, so that's a thing to consider. Alright, well, good job, folks. Keep on doing what you're doing. Alright, good night, Kellerman. Thanks for dropping by. Workbench. Yep. I don't know what this means with, like, the yellow borders or the white borders. Oh, I guess the yellow borders is the stuff that this sign has unlocked. So, like, if I delete this sign, those yellow borders are gone. Whereas if I delete this sign... Can I delete a sign? I can. I have no workers available. Sure, sure. Oh, there were plenty of stones available. I didn't need to worry about this one. And if I want copper, that's very far away. I don't know that I need you here, but I don't know where else I would put you. I guess we could get more wood? Or more food? I'm positive on food right now. I do want that upgrade. Oh, we need to figure out what my next research is. Memory retrieved. The essence of cataclysm. Oh. Miner, stonemason, lumberjack. We thought lumberjacks were rude and grumpy. Turned out they were just a bit shy. Copper mine, stonemason's hut, workshop. Making tools out of stone in addition to wood turned out to be a good idea. As long as you remembered that the stone was for the head, not the handle. Woodcutter hut, I think, is an upgrade from the log pile or log stack. And then there is more grounding. Foundations. 2 days of ice is probably enough to get ahead of whatever comes next. Yeah, probably. We layered each stone by hand into a very intricate pattern that was almost indistinguishable from random. I assure you it had a purpose, but I can't remember what it was. Great. And that unlocked the next tier, which is fantastic. Transform flat to cobblestone. Oh, and it requires stone. And is there a benefit? It's just cobblestone. Which may or may not matter to whatever it is I am building. These all require clearings. Susceptible to crumbling. Cool. And it can use tools to get me better mining. Cataclysm essence, huh? Cataclysm essence? That feels like that's going to matter at some point. That's concerning. You know what? Let's get some more signs out here. Maybe make our way towards the copper. Better Honishama. So chatty. Copper mine. Workshop for tools. This generates tools from wood. This can generate tools from wood as well, but it generates quicker if you use stone. And this generates quicker regardless. What do I need tools for? I guess I need tools to work in the copper mine. Or at least it's more beneficial if I have tools. Requires woods terrain +2 for each woods terrain within one. Oh. Okay. This is 4 base. And then this is... The 3 base is a little bit of a misdirection. Because with 1 wood terrain nearby, that's still 5 to 2x1, right? But that means that this would produce 7 because it's near 2 of them. And if I could build one here, it would produce 9. 3 plus 6. I mean, I could do that. It just requires removing the bushes, which is doable. If that is a thing I want to do. And this is extremely wasteful for its position. I would want to position that here or something, or over here. This is just generating stone now. So what do I want to research here? What do I feel like is the next thing that I want? I guess research variation performers stall. Okay. Oh, that's this. That's the next level of fear production, or hope production, which requires a specific person, a knife master, but only one, and it generates 4, as opposed to this one, which generates, wait, that's 5. +1 of social, +1 of leisure. Okay, so if there's a meeting point and a shared table, and then the performer's stall next to them, then it generates 6 for 1 person, as opposed to this, which generates 5 for 2 people. Well, I am concerned. This generates infusion. What does infusion do? Yeah, alright. Let's, generate this resource, I guess. Let's just make this better at producing hope. Hope production seems to be a good next step here. Excuse me? Oh, she finished making the thing. Good. Hello? They're talking about stuff. You could just talk about things? Health versus sickness. Oh. Good wishes. The village gains 2 health. Great! I think we unlocked a resource early. Which, lucky. Bet they won't tell you what infusion does until you need it or use it. Yeah, that's probably the case. I suppose once I generate it, they might tell me what it does. But, also, needing it is probably when they'll tell me about it. Memory retrieved. Sickness domain. Maybe I should have, taken the memory for health instead of happiness. Unknown resources. Sometimes pips will find new resources in the surrounding village. What they are for may not be clear at first, but keep researching new buildings and you will find a use for all the resources you find. Put that back. Aw, health? Nah, we'll leave that on the shelf for now, I guess. Dozens of unknown diseases threaten the village. They sure do. Brought by mysterious forces. Pips can fall ill without even knowing what has struck them. The sickness domain creates events that can render your pips useless or even kill them. That's terrible news. Place buildings that increase health, and make sure to cure the various diseases that may appear. The sickness domain is voracious, and will feed on the slightest symptom. Okay. But now we have some health lying around, so that's great. Alright, I don't need you there. I do need... no free patient available. Training. Yeah, train. Good. Did that pull from somewhere? I don't know if that pulled somebody off of a previous task. Or if people were just free. Oh, it probably pulled the person that was doing the upgrading. Your next unknown vision has a 100% of becoming a good event. Great! Next unknown vision has a 75% chance of becoming a good event. All right, and what does the prophecy say is the thing I need to be concerned about next? We're on hope first, and then we're on sickness. And this is going to be producing at +1, so 3 a turn for this cycle. So we'll have to be keeping pace with it when that happens, which is kind of what this research is for. But maybe I'm okay with what I have, and I'm better off researching something for health? Is there a health thing I can research? Do any of these things produce health? Oh, the herb picker produces medicine. That feels like it's going to be important. Oh, exclusive to another elder. Maybe not. This uses hemp. This uses a resource that I've never seen before. Growth. Cook and grate barbecue. Yo? The smaller ones were enough for critters, but the real thing was cooking pig meat in the larger barbecues. Seems like you're switching research. I might be. I might be. Unknown. Concerning. Yeah, there's no health here, which is where I would expect health to show up. Ah, here is the health. Okay. Well, then let's start with that, shall we? Health sure feels like this is going to matter. Since that is the next thing to worry about. Okay, great. Do I have hemp? I have a thing that can produce hemp. So we'll see how much of that I need, I guess. Alright, everybody's producing resources. I don't think I need to worry about this right now. I do want another person trained for this. And this, I need a second pip free in order to generate the 5, but I'll not worry about it for now. Should we make some more meat? Should we make some more lumber? Should we get some more food in, maybe? Maybe get some more food in. Oh, no. We need to work on this thing, actually. We need to start making our way towards copper, because Cataclysm Essence is, concerning. The presence of a thing called Cataclysm Essence is, in fact, concerning. I am concerned. Alright. That's good. About to cap out on berries? Not exactly. Especially with a -10. Alright, now she has a hat too, which is great. I love it when people get hats. Remedy rug researched. Great. Should I build one? Let's see what I can research now that I've built a remedy rug. Healer! Pharmacist stand and healer's hut. Okay. This is an upgrade from the remedy rug? It is an upgrade from the remedy rug. Alright, let's build a remedy rug then. 2 hemp for 2 health. I see. Buildable in clearings. +2 if hemp maker within 2. Requires dwelling within 2. Why was there a down arrow there? I think I know what that down arrow is. There's another option? The pharmacist stand makes infusion, I guess. Requires a health maker within 1. Yo, Healer's Hut is powerful. If I am making medicinal herb. Which is also a ways away. Well, not a ways away. I guess an herb picker can make medicinal herb in autumn. Are we gonna be in autumn by the time that matters? Prophecy. Show me the prophecy. We hit autumn a day before the sickness one matters. Okay, yeah, medicinal herb's not gonna be real. Oh, I think she switched to here from one of the others. I think that's what that down arrow was. That's fine. Workbench requires wood makers within 1. So, like, here exactly? Alright. And health requires hemp maker within 2 and dwelling within 2. No, +1 if hemp maker within 2. Okay. I think maybe I build another one of these down here. So we can do this. And then... what is the hemp maker? The forager makes hemp. Spend them resources, I guess. And we can afford to knock off 1 berry maker for now. +1 seems like a big deal, though, for something that only makes 1. Yes, I agree. And it's +2 on the thing that makes 2. When I get that upgrade. Which is this one. And it sure feels like I'm going to need this. Pharmacist sand is interesting. Because it makes infusion out of hemp. But also, I can make infusion out of vegetables? At the relaxing stand, if I have that researched? So, maybe I don't need... here. Maybe I don't need the pharmacist stand? The pharmacist stand cures sickness. In a way that the relaxing stand doesn't. The relaxing stand cures... pink face. The relaxing stand cures pink face. Research Q? Really? You can do that? That's neat. Stress? Could be stress. I'd believe that. I would believe stress. Alright, well, everybody's busy, so that's great. So I guess keep on doing what you're doing, kids. I could also get a little bit ahead of the hemp production here, I suppose. Everybody's still busy. This is fine. You moved off of that onto here. Yes, that's why the arrow is. Yep, that's fine. Although maybe we'll have you on one of the ones that is fully loaded instead of one of the ones that's about to expire. When is more baby? Never. Never more baby. I'm going to make a village for ants. Because I have decided that my very first attempt at this game should be also the achievement run. Which seems completely reasonable to me. How many more herbs do we need? Do we need more herbs? I don't know if we need more herbs. I mean, we will need more herbs eventually. I don't know how many more herbs we will need. Maybe not yet is when we need more herbs. So what am I having you doing? Not too concerned about the... Not really concerned about any of these, because there's no event coming. I have 4 surplus coal. I mean, I won't have surplus coal once the domain wakes up. I guess I'm still building out more signs to try and get out to here. Can I drop a clearing here while it's being worked on? Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, okay. The building has to be finished. You can only do one thing on a tile at a time, I guess. So while they're building a building, you cannot drop a clearing or whatever underneath it. Fine. We'll just keep making our way towards the copper. Is it event time? It might be event time. He's freaking out! There was an omen! Distressed. Ah. Superstitious. Diva is distressed. Premonition. Fear threat increases permanently by 1. Diva gained the superstitious quirk. Tell me more. This Pip is a bit touchy in regards to supernatural presences. Always steps down from their bed with the correct foot, and never lets a cat cross their path. Attracts fear. These events are all about facing your fears and overcoming them. Attracts fear. What does attracts mean? Increases the probability of fear events. Also becomes a preferred actor in such events. Oh. Okay. And can lead to something. Maybe. Not just black cats, any cat. Correct. All cats are agents of the devil. In addition to being adorable little murder machines. Ailments! Ah, now we finally learn about ailments. Distressed, superstitious. Yep. The hardships of this life can take their toll on some pips. Let's not get started on thoughts of the afterlife. Worried pips need to be reassured that all will be well, even if it probably won't be. Lasts forever, +1 fear each day until cured. Oh, we need to cure this. Yikes. Creature ailments. Oh, here we go. Can we kill them? We can cure them. Might be able to kill them. I haven't found a way to sacrifice pips yet, but maybe someday. After an event, a pip may be affected by an ailment. You will notice that they are behaving strangely. An icon over their head will help you identify the ailment. There are dozens of different ailments. Some are good, some are bad. Check the Agepedia for more information. To cure ailments, you need a building with a specific cure trait and a resource to pay for it. A pip can then perform the cure as an action on the affected pip in a single turn. No, I think I am researching something else. I agree. Additional influence. Hey, look, things are on fire. Cool. Building conditions, creature ailments, and other elements in the village can increase the power of domains. For example, they can generate fear or heat each turn. Coward. Hey, look, it's a cat. After an event, a quirk can be assigned to a pip. The quirk will mark the pip for future events, unlocking subsequent events associated with it. You can check information about specific pips by holding down Shift and pressing left click to select them. You can also untrain or demote pips in the menu that appears. Advanced pip controls. Hold control to pip force. Remove pips from other buildings to perform an action. Hold Alt when selecting a building or building action to pip pick. Select specific pips to perform an action or cure specific pips. Great. Oh, here we go. I see. We have been cursed, for an omen is coming for us. Something bad is going to happen. I mean, maybe they'd be less distressed if you stopped yelling about dooms and curses, Mattis. Distressed. Tell me more about distressed. Oh, it generates fear, right? That's what distressed does. All right, so let's get that resolved, actually. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can overflow research, and then it'll just be applied to whatever you select next, I guess. And then it'll remember research that is applied to something that is incomplete. So this is 8 of 12, and when I come back to it, it'll still be 8 of 12. But that 8 doesn't carry over to whatever I select. So I need a fresh 6 for this. I can't borrow from the previous 8. Okay, okay. Cue the other place for next. Oh, that's true. That's true. I can do that. 2! Yeah, love that. That's cool. I like that. And I can make a better well with stone. Puts out fires? Wells do put out fires, yeah. We know that about wells. Okay. Well, you can do your thing, and there's nothing I can do about it. The Elder had a vision of sickness. Yeah. This is happening, and that's great. Tell me about the remedy rug. This is the only recipe, which is turn a hemp into a health, except it's 2 health because I'm next to a hemp maker. Which is fine. That emptied out, so it puts somebody here again. I'm going to put you here. Research is being worked on. And I have 2 people free. And they could go generate hope, I suppose. Sure. And this is something that I want cured as soon as possible, which is... We'll just have to go through that. Do I need hope? I don't know. I'm not sure how much hope I'm going to need. As it stands right now, I have 4 surplus hope. I'm going to need hope. Because I think that Omen made it so there's going to be more fear. Oh, it's still sleeping. So it's just +1. I guess I don't need hope immediately. I don't really have anything else that's important for them to be working on, though. I mean, I guess they could generate some hemp. That's probably not the worst idea. Just generate some hemp ahead of time. Could also start working on another health producer. It's not the worst idea either. Let's do that. We can produce a little bit more health in case that matters. Won't it eat all my hope when the next event happens? Yes. But this is not going to be enough hope for that. Like, I don't know when this is going to awake, right? But once it wakes up, I'm definitely going to need more hope than 12. I don't know how much more hope. But the next fear event is coming up soon. Like, that's here. In 10 days. And I don't know when or if the domain is going to awake. None of the domains are awake right now. No toolmaker is available. I suppose I should train someone to be a toolmaker. Let's free one of the berry makers. Train them to be a toolmaker just in case that starts to matter at some point in the future. And I am good on hemp for now, so I guess you can more berry. Starting to run out of berries. Oh, no. Oh, no. At that point, I'll have to go back to hunting, I think. Oh, I found berries over here, too. Fantastic. Which maybe means it's time for another signpost here? That'll get me access to the berries and hopefully access to the copper? Copper is very far away from mattering. Terrain traits. Can I clear? No. Okay. Maybe someday, but not today. Alright, everybody's accounted for. Things are happening. Let's find out what's happening later on down the road and press the button, I guess? Yeah, let's press the button. Ah, yes, you leveled up. Or learned a profession or whatever. The relaxing stand has been completed. Fantastic. And the research has been immediately applied to the healer's hut, which is also fantastic. We're in a good place there. We'll need at least 3 more hope. Okay, well, let's deal with that. I need you to do a thing. You can do a thing. I don't know what I'm using stone for. I'm sure I will need it eventually. Oh, we need to build a relaxing stand, though. Requires hope makers within 1. Okay, well. There are plenty of those. Let's free up the well guy, I think. Okay, alright. People are doing things. Appropriate things are being done. Move on. Healer's hut. Excellent. So these can now be upgraded, which I probably do. Not enough tomato. Explicitly tomato? Oh no. Oh dear. Medicine, herbalist, apothecary, and healer's cottage. Sure. The sourest mixture you'll ever taste, yet the healers insisted it had beneficial properties. Then why did it make me vomit every time? Bonus knowledge 2, yep. So that'll just get applied to whatever I select. Okay, let's find out more about why this isn't working. It requires vegetable. I guess berries aren't vegetables? Berries are fruit. Okay. I could have known this coming in. And I have no infusion. And I also have no tomatoes to make infusion with. Where do tomatoes come from? I have to plant a field of tomatoes. And in order to do that, I have to research both tilled soil and tomato field, I think. Because this needs fertile, right? Yeah, I need to have a fertile field. So I guess we'll research the fertile field. Oh, this is a long chain of things. Alright, that is now being worked on. Not enough hemp. This upgrade is probably good to go. This one too. And then it becomes 2 hemp to do the thing. So then I can... I'm not sure if there's a better way to get hemp than these bad boys. Feels like there ought to be. Maybe the Agepedia will tell me more about where hemp comes from. Like a hemp field, maybe. Okay. Produced by unknown. Like this? Hoping it was a scavenge recipe. What are vegetables? That's actually a good question. So far, only tomatoes are known to be vegetables. Is that second one a vegetable recipe? It's off of medicinal plants, actually. If I look at the healer's hut that I am upgrading to... why can't I click this? Oh, I can right-click it. The second recipe is medicinal herb for health. Scavenger has 3 options. It is berries, herbs, and seeds. Which I'm going to need some seeds, but I have some seeds already. Alright, we got somebody free right now. I guess make some more herbs, because we're going to need those. Oh, it upgraded without me needing to clear. Oh, it generated the clearing for me automatically. I didn't realize that was how that worked. That's cool. What's the thing making hemp? Forager. The thing that is making hemp is a forager, and it has 3 recipes, 1 for hemp, 1 for seeds, and 1 for berries. That's cool. Okay, so it auto clears if you upgrade, which is great news. And if I put this next to a water source, it's better. So we'll put this next to a water source. Oh, and it just places it. Oh no, I need a worker for it. No worker available. Okay, you keep doing that. You can go do this. Surplus hope. Okay, we'll leave that going for a bit. I have that profession. I'm not concerned about it. What am I concerned about? I am looking for, I guess, just resources. Like, do whatever, I guess. Just build up more resources. And we'll see if I need them eventually. Great. Two wood for a tilled field. Sure. This game is cool. I'm into it. I see an unknown event coming. All right, tell me more. Repairing buildings. Some events can damage buildings. Oh no. A building can take an amount of damage equal to its hit points. When the hit points reach 0, the building is destroyed. You can repair damaged buildings. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, so now the fear is awake. And I currently have 1 surplus hope. Not enough tomato. That ran out. That's a 3. That's a 1. Oh, we are just out of berries now. Okay. So, is getting more berries the important thing here? Getting more berries might be the important thing here. That is certainly an easy way to increase my resource. The way I have access to resources here. Pity I don't have tomato. Soon. Soon. But it still costs seeds. So, like, I have to make sure I'm managing that as well. Yeah, accessing more berries seems like it will help my situation. So I guess I will set up to do that. And in the meantime, acquire some more tomatoes. And get set up to cure whatever idiot needs curing in the future. Not tomatoes, berries. Go up on berries here. Uh-oh. Omen event incoming tonight. That sounds like bad news. Stunned? The heck happened? Burp. Really? Really? Stunned for 3 days. Sometimes pips would be surprised by sudden events leaving them stunned and disoriented. I just leave them out in the open and wait for the effect to pass. Okay. The essence of sickness. Grarbo gained symptomatic. This pip has shown some weird symptoms, such as a twitch in the eye or an odd cough. It's a belly trait. Okay. Attracts disease, generated by burp or wet sneeze, and leads to nothing. Well, great. I guess he burped. Bummer for him. I guess he's going to be out of commission for 3 days. That's a bummer for me, too. Disabled pips. Pips can be disabled by various effects, such as being stunned or refusing to work. While disabled, a pip won't be able to work for a few turns. Awkward. Planting! Good. Tomato field? Yep. I heard about tomatoes. Plants work a little differently than buildings. Once they're planted by a pip, they'll grow on their own until they're ripe. When a plant is ready to be harvested, you can send pips to collect the fruit. However, they will run out after a few uses and need to be replanted. Yep. Makes sense. Can I do it from here, or I do it from... Like, I have a planting menu. Yep, there it is. It takes 5 days? Oh my god. This dude is just gonna be suffering forever. Well, get in there and make some happiness, I guess. Hope. We require more hopium. Pips that cannot work. Those jerks. Memory retrieved. Barley. Oh, and hemp fields. Okay. I was stunned when one pip suggested we grow grass. We were full of grass. He insisted that this was a new, useful kind of grass. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Sure. We're going to need farmers to do that. I see. +1 if water maker within 1. Okay. And this is +1 for each crops within 1. Interesting. Alright, well, what is my next research, then? All of this is going to take forever. The herb picker might be useful, but not immediately. Not this autumn, I think, at all. Unless there is more autumn after the doom, which there might be? Probably won't be sudden, though, so I guess I'm not concerned about an herb picker right now. Chicken pen? Skinning rack in order to get, feathers? This is a resource that I don't have access to? Because I don't have the animal? Eggies? Can I just focus on, like, an important thing? Presumably there is important things. Where's fabric happening? Healer's Cottage? Becomes 4 for 4 or 4 for 8. Or 2 herb for 10. Or 11, rather. Interesting. So we go from 1 to 2 to 1 for 2 to 2 for 4 to 4 for 8. Okay. But I can't research this until I have cobblestone paving. So maybe cobblestone paving is the next step. There's also a better upgrade here. For research. We could do better or more research. And this generates whatever the hell this resource is. Oh, nature. Okay, okay, sure. So the pharmacist stand makes infusions cheaper. So maybe this is how I want to do it instead of making tomatoes. Especially if tomatoes are going to take like 5 days to make. This will make an infusion, and then I can spend the infusion separately. And being able to cure sickness seems good too. So maybe let's do that. I'm still going to plant the tomatoes, though. Might need veggies for something else. No healer available. Oh, we need to train a healer. Who wants to be a healer? Let's find a handyman. I don't suppose I can train the stunned guy, can I? Alright, let's find a handyman who is available to be trained. Who are the handymen? What are you? You're making herbs. Okay. Sure, let's unherb you and then train you. And then maybe unstone. And go get more berries. Ooh, show. 4 days away, but we can maintain 100 here. That should be fine. Alright, what fresh disaster is going to befall me? Oh, nothing. Great. Love that. So this is now doing a thing, and it just takes time. That finished. We're going for cobblestones now? I have 3 surplus hope. Okay, so you idiots do still need to do the thing. Requires health makers within 1. Okay. That seems reasonable. Should I train another doctor? Doctor-ish individual? This doesn't seem particularly important right now. So yeah, let's train you. We're still not quite keeping ahead on food. But we're not that far off, and I'm probably not that concerned about it immediately? Question mark? Probably. Alright, and what are we researching next? That is a real question. I feel pretty good about where we are in terms of our Doom aversion. So I guess the next step in terms of progressions and unlocks is probably cobblestone paving. Unless I feel like I want better access to whatever these things are. Or a copper mine. I did say I wanted a copper mine at some point. Maybe that's the next step. Sure. Copper mine first, then cobblestone paving? Sure. I don't know. Ah, good. Everything's fine. Okay, so I think I can do this. And then as a result, I should be able to cure the distressed. The hell is happening over here? Okay, yeah. So the production here is actually working out. I don't know that I can do anything about stunned, so we'll leave that alone. Now we can get people there. And nobody's making wood? That seems like a poor choice. Maybe it's okay. -3 on hemp. That's maybe okay. 4 surplus hope. Alright, that's a good amount of surplus hope. And nothing I can... Nothing else. Nobody else is free. So just use up this... Yeah, just... you're doing great. You don't need to be here right now. So let's send you somewhere else. Maybe more berries? Maybe more berries. Gonna run out of berries as fast as possible. Alright, so now the distress should have been ended. And somebody has an idea. Used some water to have an idea? Used some water to just generate cold. Oh. Refreshing quench. The village loses a water, the village gains 2 cold. Fine. Thanks, I guess. It didn't require me spending a villager on it, so I guess that's great. Okay, so we're positive on berry production here. 7 surplus hope. Okay, so we can not do that now and be fine. Okay. So now I have a bunch of free people to spend on kind of whatever. Is there anything in particular that I feel like is my next step of, like, I need to have this thing ready? I don't have any tools, so probably worth putting somebody over here to start making tools. I don't know why we don't have anybody on lumber. Let's have somebody on lumber. I'm kind of on board with just having an extra infusion set up in case I need it. And I guess just spend some more herbs for health. We'll see how much surplus I actually need. And go get some stone, sure. Right. The dude that was distressed was my research guy and is no longer researching. So I need to get him back in that position. So that's a miss. Excuse me. Ooh. We did good. What happened? What even is... Did you make something? I love that for you. Wow. Surge of tools. Okay, well, that's positive. And certainly better than not positive. The village gains 6 basic tools. Great. I can feel it in my bones! The next season is coming upon us. Get ready for it! Season event arrives in 5 days. Great. We'll need 12 more hope for whatever the next hope event is. I don't know what you were doing, but do this instead. You were doing berry things. Okay. That's fine. Should we unlock healthy or unlock weathers? I think maybe we should unlock healthy, because health is a concern. New ailment. Healthy. Is that good? Subject to countless diseases, some pips began to develop a better response to minor ailments. This in turn made the village less risky to live in. Cool. Oh, okay, yeah, and it just generates health each day. That's great. And happy generates hope? Fantastic. In good health. Domain sickness level 2 to 3. Okay. Is it a cure for what ails me? No, that's panacea. Or infusions, maybe? Infusions, maybe. Maybe infusions are a cure for what ails me. 1 more day before I can harvest tomatoes. Now we have a bunch of tools, so I don't need you to make more tools. Presumably. Copper mine is being worked on. Tell me more about the copper mine, actually. Can only built on stones terrain. On stones terrain. Okay. So it needs to be built on the actual copper. Huh. Which means we're going to need another sign. Why does it not include this spot? This does. This doesn't? That's weird. This does, though. Alright, let's do it here, then. It's weird that this doesn't include it. I guess it's because it's through another stones? I don't know. I'm not sure why that would work the way it does, but okay. Works the way it does, that's fine. The stones block pathing, yeah. Okay, I'd believe that. As do the trees and water. Yes, that is something that I learned over here. Stones block pathing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And it's exactly 3 away from the sign, so it can't go 1, 2. It has to go 1, 2, 3, and then it's not enough room to get to the thing. Sure. Makes sense. This is 2 to 4. This is +2. Okay, so we're even. +2 and -2. Maybe pull you both off until we figure out what is needed. And until then, just continue mining out these berries, I suppose? Since this is actually a worse rate. No, one of you can go over here just in case, since this is reproducible. This is not something that I'm going to have to worry about running out. And conditions. None. Sure. Oh, building conditions, which is different from ailments. It's the building ailments. Yeah, okay. Okay. A pip is available for work. What should the pip do that is available for work? Lumber? Stone's already being made. Herbs? Herbs ain't bad. We don't have an upcoming event for anything yet, so I guess I'm not concerned. Tell me the prophecy. Yeah, we are out of upcoming events for fear. So I guess we're good. I should probably generate a little bit of excess cold, though. We have some excess cold as it stands right now. So we'll see how much excess cold we need once the season has arrived. And I have some good cold makers, so I'm not worried about it. In that case, let's clear up some more space near this well. Not that I need the lumber, but I might need the space. Oh, here we go. I see an unknown event coming. Okay, tell me more. Or don't, I guess. That's also fine. Misfortune arrives in 5 days. And I have 9 surplus health, and it's generating 1 per day. So I don't need to do anything about that. We're set. Great. Oh, this generates 6 at a time. Really? That's better than I thought it was going to be. Excuse me? +1 if water maker within 1. So that should be 4. These don't generate more, right? No, it's just 2 more activations. Is there some trait associated with a tilled field? Transforms fertile to soil. Ah. Okay. I thought it transforms things into fertile. But this is already fertile. And then the transformation to soil. Crops buildings built here or that require this terrain produce 1.5. Soil produces crops 1.5. Yep. Okay. Okay. So it goes from 4 to 6. Okay. So that is better than berries, I guess. Although I have to worry about them growing and whatever. So that's a bit of a process. But alright, we can work on that too. And we are good on berries for now. So I can have you till this soil. And that is everybody. And one thing that I maybe should have done forever ago is done this first. So maybe we'll head in this direction as opposed to trying to do the 30s off of 4 a turn. Alright, looks like I'm in a pretty good place. For the near future, at least. We'll see how long that lasts. New resource discovered. Oh, that sounds bad. +8. I guess I should plant some tomatoes. And we're good on things otherwise. Numbers are going up appropriately. I might need to grow some seeds. Seeds might be a relevant thing, but we're good for now. Okay. Now we are stone out of berries, so that's concerning. And I have people free who are capable of working on things, as long as those things aren't the berries that I don't have access to. I suppose I could get access to more berries if I wanted. What else do I spend them on? She's just out here dancing, and Mattis is like, "What are you doing? Get back to work, you lazy slacker!" I guess we should give her some work. What work should we give her? I kind of don't really have anything. Guess we could blow this up and start tilling another field. We have, like, everything else that we care about already built, I think. Apothecary. Requires research, yep. Probably not building any more dwellings. Don't need another wood stack. Maybe more forager? 3 foragers is probably overkill. I suppose at some point we could set up another, like, tent barbecue combo somewhere. Wow. Great barbecues. Big numbers. Jeez. Not quite double the regular barbecue. Also, it needs a resource I haven't unlocked yet. Scary. Alright, I guess just get a little bit more wood. Mr. Person doesn't know what I'm doing with them yet. Oh, I have a lot of people free. Oh, no. Where am I going to put them? More hemp is not the worst idea. More hemp and more seeds are not the worst idea. I am definitely good on my surplus health, though. And yeah, alright, a little bit more lumber. Sounds great. Hello? Dude's freaking out about something. He found some nature. Meditation. The village gains 2 nature. Wow. Nature is yet another category of thing I don't care about right now. But okay, Cataclysm Domain. Oh no. The Earth has a mind of its own. There are natural calamities beyond your control. Beware of the Nature Domain, for as the years pass, the ground begins to grumble and unknown forces implode. Defending against nature events is difficult as these forces are beyond your control. Plan accordingly and rebuild to survive the catastrophes that strike the village. Perhaps treating nature with respect will help? Oh, actually, looking at copper mining, it generates the bad stuff. It generates Cataclysm Essence. So maybe we will not be mining any copper. That upgrade requires 2 days. This upgrade also requires 2 days, and I have the resources for it, and I do not care. That is still growing. We're not ready to do anything there. We're good on water. And we need to be working on something else, but also, it's probably time for cobblestones. Unless I am interested in one of these improvements to my resource gathering. Which, like, not exactly. So, cobblestones it is. But the factory must grow. Cataclysm Essence. Cataclysm Essence. Alright, it is time for autumn. Oh, maybe I should get the medicine thing. It doesn't seem like it matters now. Cold is enabled. The seasonal threat is set to 1. The leaves are falling! The light is warm. Autumn has come. This is the season when the heat domain turns into the cold domain. So you should switch your production to heat. This is your last chance to gather food, as next winter most crops will not produce. And animals will not reproduce as usual. Make sure you have enough food to last all winter. Excuse me? Enough food to last all winter? Like 30 days of food? I can't hold 300 food. I see an unknown event. Oh no. Okay. Which kind of unknown event? The cold domain. Oh, I forgot about the cold domain. I forgot it was switching domains. No. We goofed. Cold is insidious as it slows down your pips and buildings and is very problematic for your food reserves. Yeah, I believe that. You should make sure that your pips are well taken care of by sending workers to buildings that generate some heat. Alright, alright. I guess my research is now about heat. That was a thing that I completely forgot I probably wanted to do. And I certainly am not getting there in 5 days. Oh, no. Oh, distress. Well, we goofed on that one. I still have 5 surplus health here, so that's not a problem. And the berries did not come back. Alright, well, this is going to suck, whatever this is. We are going to get colded. And it's likely to be negative. I don't think I can cancel the upgrade, can I? Maybe I can. It'll cost me a day. I guess if I cancel the upgrade on both of them, I'll finish this research today, and then I'll be able to build a bonfire tomorrow. Let's see if it'll let me. You sure you want to roll back the upgrade action? You will lose all resources spent to pay for it. So it'll cost me 10 wood, but wood is not really an issue right now. And it does accelerate my heat generation by a day. So yeah, I think I do. And then I can research it. Like, it'll cost me another 10 wood to start the upgrade again. But I can start the upgrade again once I have the bonfire. Hot as it has been there, it's not unreasonable to have forgotten about cold. Yeah, I just forgot that there was change. Forgot that things changed. And that, you know, the cold generation, the cold generation that exists is not actually a thing that we wanted to continue doing once the seasons swap. Okay, what else do I need people for? Is there anything undone that needs to be done? We're good on resources. Yeah, we're net positive on food. I could pull people from like stone or seed production fairly easily, or herb production. That's just like going into the stockpiles without a whole lot of need. Also, the second wood is just going into the stockpiles without a whole lot of need. I suppose what I could do is pull you, make a sign here, so I can access this spot and turn that into better wood. And secluded retreats will have to wait until after this research is done. And then this is full positive. Growing. Somebody just ran in from outside the colony? Complaining about cold? That's odd. Choice events. Sometimes pips will ask a question, and we must use all our wisdom to decide what is best for the village. Think carefully, as our decisions will have consequences. Each choice has several consequences. Each consequence may optionally have a chance of being selected. Pips found a lost child in the forest. Will we welcome the child? They answer to the name of Sinnoh. I don't think I can afford to do this, because it'll break my, my conduct? My achievement thing? So I guess we're kicking them away? The pip is kicked away. Traits. Love. Choice. Consequences. None. Okay, well, no adoption here. Adoption. And the only effects were we get a new pip or we don't get a new pip. Heartless. I'm now I lost my eye? It's a strange thing to have lost. It's my heart. Alright, well now I have a bonfire. Also, I can learn about weather. Is that good? Unclear! Weather events are temporary. Only one weather can be active at a given time, and it can be seen alongside other events. Weather events can temporarily change the current threat of a domain. Since the change is not permanent, the threat appears differently. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Unknown event arrives in 4 days. 6 more heat to get 100%. So I'll need 10 heat in 4 days in order to maximize. And this produces 2 at a time. So if I want to get 10, I need to make 3 of these. No, because I'll have 3 days of production. I'll need to make 2 of these. 2 of these is enough. Where do I want to put them? Yeah, they'll make one. They take 1 day to finish, and then they'll both need to run for 3 days in order to get to above 10. I guess I can run one of them for 3 days, one of them for 2 days. All right, and let's find people who are free. That'll work. Don't need more stone, probably. We'll need more lumber. Keep on making wood, I guess. And now, large bonfire is available as well, which is the same rate, just more heat at a time. I think I am more concerned about getting this upgrade. Alright, spend all that wood. You're doing great. And the next upgrade will be the cobblestones that we were working on before, I think. Unless I need more heat. Might need more heat. I don't know if I need more heat. Unclear. What does the prophecy say? I guess I won't know what I'm going to need until after this happens. But it's probably going to involve nature stuff. So maybe let's start researching nature stuff? Where is nature stuff? Nowhere. Ah, here it is. Altar. Sure. All right. Wood is being burnt. Oh, we need to switch somebody else. You can stop. We're going to need more wood. I don't want my wood to be negative. That sounds miserable. And somebody needs to be mining more tomatoes, I think. Y'all are doing great here. Yeah, you can stop and help mine tomatoes. Based on the current threat, I will need 3 more heat. I'm at +4, so I need to be at 7. And then after 3 more days, I need to be at 10, and I can get to 12. So we're good there. All right. Forward. Show. I love these dorky little voice clips. It's so good. Ah, now we got bonfires. This doesn't generate heat, does it? Interesting. 2 thinkers are free? No. Keep thinking about things. This is emptied. And now I can replant it. Yeah, replant it. Just replant it. That's fine. cost resources that I have in abundance, and this is a good time to have more of these things. So up to this first Doom event is clearly just tutorial, right? This is now the second Doom event, but yes. Unclear if at this point, like, it still hasn't tutorially unlocked nature. Nature got unlocked by accident, essentially, because we had an event that generated some nature. So I think there is going to be a tutorial thing in winter to unlock Cataclysm. And then at that point, stuff is going to be more random, presumably. I want to demolish this. I need to have somebody to do it, though. What is being worked on that could be not worked on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nah, we're good. Through the first Doomus tutorial. Okay, so now we're into like actually playing the game. Because we're in autumn, which is second Doom. Altar complete. Heck yeah. Large altar. Yeah, let's research that one. In fact, let's go all the way. Oh, I can't yet. Okay, sure. Oh, I can. I can set it. Well, that's good. You're done, so you can dismantle this, which is what I wanted. 3 surplus heat. Wow, I found an extra surplus heat somehow. I thought I would need 10, but I guess I needed 9. All right. Good job, Bonfires. You did great. All came together exactly the way it needed. I want to get the altar, and I've been told that winter means I need to worry about food. So maybe there is like a different kind of food that I need to have unlocked. Not sure what exactly that particular other kind of food would be. Barley seems to be... Seems like it would relate to a different kind of food production. So maybe barley is the next thing? Maybe barley is more important than the large altar, actually. +1 for each crops within 1, which is not a tilled soil. It's like actually fields that you've planted. Sure, we'll do that. Get the large altar first, and then get the other thing. +2 if woods terrain within 1. And it consumes veggies and also other things and also other things. What's that? Any of that mean? Tell me more about altar, I guess. Vegetable. Raw meat. Oh. Okay. Veggies are going to be a lot easier. And this thing that I haven't found yet. Raider altar. Oh. Upgrades to greater altar. And I don't have greater altar information. Yeah, okay, accurate. Larger altars would surely make the forces of nature happier, with more room to place offerings. So it doesn't give me a better rate. It just lets me sacrifice more at once. And the increase is the same. So again, not a better rate or a worse rate. Just able to sacrifice more at once for bigger immediate results. Okay. I think that is still the plan, though. Definitely have to make at least one of these. Might end up making more. And I suspect that I'm going to want access to these birds at some points. That is potentially a concern as well. The dunes and dates of unknown events are fixed. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh, also I'm reaching cap. I guess I want to get the, I guess I want to get the, thing. The thing? The upgraded village center. Village gains 6 stone. Traits luck. Nice. It's a good event. That's not a negative event. I like it when events are not negative. Alright. You don't need to do that anymore. We witnessed a stone stash. Let's send somebody here. Open that up. I'm now less worried about lumber, so we can build the lumber stash the superior lumber stash here. And then if I want to upgrade it, this is a better place for an upgraded one than here. And I have somebody free. Alright, demolish this. Get me a lumber back. I don't need to worry about any of this generation because we're pretty far away from caring whatever about the next thing is. I think. Oh, this is opened. New mechanics! Alright, new mechanics, let's go. After an event, a connection can be formed between two pips, such as a friendship or a rivalry. Connections affect subsequent events. Great. Love it. Fishing. That'll unlock. Fish! That's what the unknown thing is. Oh, I definitely want fish. I would like to be fishing. I would like to be a fisher person. This is good. I think. No tool maker available. That's fine. I wasn't asking you to make tools. Why are you red, though? Nothing else is red. This says no watcher available. Why are you red? Is there a condition? No. I'm not short on resources. I don't understand. Because I'm taking away its wood maker. Excuse me. Oh! Oh, demolishing this will disable the building because the building next needs to be next to something that makes wood. Right, right. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, requires wood makers. Okay. Okay. So let's not demolish that. We can just leave it. I'll never put anybody to work there, but we can just leave it. Thank you. Good call, Schmike. What else do I need to have access to? This is being built down so I can get to these birds. Have to demolish, rebuild both. Yeah, I think there is no point in demolishing it. Like, getting +1 lumber out of demolishing it is so minor. So just leave it, and it's probably fine. Yeah, it's unlikely I'm going to need that space, either. That is a statement I agree with. And I guess if I'm going to plant barley, I want to plant 2 barley crops next to each other so they both benefit from the adjacency. And that's also, like, doesn't matter where I do it. Keep forgetting that I could hold shift in order to double place it. Something happened. Oh no, they're talking to each other. That must mean a relationship is forming. Oh, they got some hope. That's good. Mio likes Diva. Okay, good. Happy to hear it. Getting to know each other. Yeah, sure. Just random event. Superb. New quirk discovered. Liking. Okay. Tell me more. Can lead to friendship, curious gift, food gift. Neat. This Pip has taken a liking of another Pip. They think that their voice is somehow soothing, that they smell nice. Large altar, great. Alright, and before I do anything with the barley fields, I do think I need to get the village hall. Because capacity is a thing that matters. And or is likely to matter at some point in the near future. I have somebody free? What should I spend them on? What were they doing that they are free now? It's like a watcher. Yeah, I'm not sure what they were up to, that they are free now and weren't free the previous round. We have both of the research things, the 2 wood things. This wasn't ready before anyway. Were they on? Yeah. No, I can see what job they have. That's not a concern. The free one is actually a toolmaker. Wow, maybe they just weren't doing anything last round either. Seems unlikely though. None of these resources are particularly concerning. Is there anything I want to build then? Ah, I do, in fact, want to build a large altar. Not that I have the wood for it. Also distressing. This can go almost anywhere. We'll just put it here. Not enough wood. That is, I think, accurate. What if I undid this? Would I have enough wood? Still no, because we're cooking. All right. I'll worry about it on the next day when I will have enough wood. I think. Well, this takes so long to build. What the heck? All right, I guess get more lumber then, if that's a concern. Oh, crap, it's 6:45. I'm just playing, I guess. I should really stop playing and go get dinner. I got stuff to do in the evening. I can't be here forever. Oh, it's spending a turn on the clearing as well. Oh, I missed that. Yep. No, I just didn't look at the time. That's on me, I guess. All right, we have a Doom event coming. Fantastic. I love Doom events. We need to generate more heat for the Doom event. Did I know this was coming? Yes, I did know this was coming. How bad is it? Oh, they're generating 3 cold per day. I might need to build another bonfire, actually, which is unfortunate. Alright, well, all of that will be a problem for future Jim. Future Jim can worry about the bonfire. My story will be saved. Good, you better save my story. This game is fun, though. This game is neat. I am definitely interested in playing more of this. And maybe picking up the DLCs, because I like the systems that it's got.